That's crazy loud. Schmoops! Chris! Esram. Welcome in, y'all. How's it going? How's it going? I guess my thing is on. Is it on? Is it? Is it though?
Do you have any idea how crazy you are?
Why is that doubled? Why am I hearing that twice? Oh, the drum beat's on too, huh? Sorry about that. Sorry about that. Why would I be hearing that twice? Oh, it's on my Steam. Wait, no, it's not. Why is it doubled? Why? But why, though? I probably got this shit open in another window someplace. I probably got this shit open in another window. Or maybe I'm just losing my mind. There's lots of possibilities. Also, it's hot in here. How's everybody else doing today? I'm warm. I'm hot. I don't like it. I want to be cooler.
Home run!
That one worked. What else we got in here?
Do you have any idea
No, that's twice. I hear
how
it twice.
crazy you are?
Why do I hear that twice? Why am I hearing it twice? I don't like it. The hell, man. What the hell? Huh. Summer is a bummer. Summer is kind of a bummer. That is true. I'm never going to be the one to say it's not a bummer. So we got that open. Do I need that open? Do I? Do I really need that open? What is this? Oh, I got 3 windows over here. Yeah, let me sort my life out real quick here. And then I hear the music twice too. This is crazy. What is happening here?
That's the same fucking thing!
That's no good. Oh, maybe that? Is that why? Is that why?
That's the same fucking
There we go.
thing!
Okay. That I'm still hearing twice. What the fuck is going on? How's the audio? Is my audio doubled? Should I quit streaming? I'm just kidding. I'm just joking. It's a joke. How are you guys doing? How are you guys doing? Captain Pants Man is here. Sorry, I had to read while I was talking. Good. I'm glad to hear that. Let's see if this other thing works. Let's see if this other thing works today. Well, my camera doesn't work. So that's not ideal. We already got that on there. Why would that be on there twice? Have I done this before? Am I new at this? What's going on here? Alright. Cool. We'll go over here. Let's go over this screen. And we'll figure out why my camera doesn't work. Ugh. Maybe I'll just stream with the toilet today. What do you say to that one? What the... Where is this thing going in? Am I losing my fucking mind right now? Oh, it's pinned behind this thing. Aha! Don't worry, guys. I got it. I got it. God dang, dude. Golly! Who set this plate? Give me that fucking wire! Oh my god. Can I please have this fucking wire? God damn. I guess this camera is just not going to operate today. That's a real pain in the ass. What do I got here? That's not right. What if I put another one in here? Nope. Okay. Just don't want to work. All right. There's a camera. Boop. Hi. Hey, welcome to my face. Now, why does that one work? Why does that one work? And the other one doesn't want to. I should probably have tested all this shit before I started streaming. That would have been the move. Oh, now it works? It works in the properties. Do 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 do. Fuck. Sure. We'll just stick one of these in here. It's all the same, right? No? Okay. Cool. No, I can't move it either. What in the fuck is going on here today? Alright, well. Camera don't work. Camera don't want to work. Oh, there I am. Hi, there's my head. Why is it all fucked up, though? Oh my god. That's part of my head. Not sure what to do with this fucking thing. Because half the camera is gone, right? What in the fuck is going on here today? Hey, thanks for hanging out for my fucking tech repair stream, everybody. What the fuck is that? I fixed it. Magic. Okay, great. Things are really coming along here. Big happy. I feel good. Now I can draw something. Because nothing puts you in the mood for art like fucking around with OBS for 20 fucking minutes. How are you guys feeling today? How do we need to vent? Anybody? 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 Goose fraba. Goose fraba. It's hot. I'm gonna turn this fan on because I have a fan that will blow me. Audio is audible. Thank you, Captain Pantsman. I appreciate that. Zim is here. Welcome in, Wisebot. Always good to see you. It's National Technical Issues Day. Wow. No one even told me. I'd have gotten cake. One of these days I'll remember I can raid in for you, buddy. That's okay. I kind of like the way you just... It's your thing, you know? You can just... Anybody who wants to be here is going to be here. You know what I mean? Hi. Hello. 3 monitors. Heyo. Heyo. I did my full pre-show checklist today. I was so proud. And then everything broke anyways. Yay! I do have 3 monitors. That's true. I can also use that TV, but we're not going to talk about that right now. Especially for gaming, would be nice to have a single screen just for chat so it's large. Yes, that is true. That is true. Oh my gosh, it's Outernet. Welcome in, Outernet.
Outernet cheered X123. Outane T drag off. Outane T drag off.
Drag off? Is that what that said? Thanks for the 3 count, my guy, and the sub. Oh my god,
Outernet just resubscribed for 20 months.
We've only been on 13 minutes, so the tech issues weren't even that bad. Kier, thanks for coming by. Today I'm going to do a little digital arting. I'm going to use a program called Rebel. We're going to paint kind of a face. I'm going to try to do some stuff I'm bad at, so I get better at it. It's probably not going to be the best. It's not going to be the best content. That's a very me thing to say, but I think it's also accurate. So if you're like, I want to watch somebody who's really good at what they're doing, that's probably not going to be the thing today. I'm probably going to have many frustrations. I'm probably going to do a mediocre job. Sometimes that's good to watch too, though. I think sometimes a problem we have is we watch the people who are good at stuff all the time, and then we feel like, well, I'm not that good. I struggle, so I probably shouldn't be doing this. So sometimes it's probably nice to see somebody who's bad at something. So from that standpoint, this will be enjoyable in a sense, maybe. I don't know. Anyway, how are you? How are you today? What's going on in Kier's world? I would rant, but I'll just not. Go ahead. It'll make me feel better. Nothing makes me feel better when I'm being grumpy than somebody else being like, you know what else? I hate my garbage man. And then I go, yeah, fuck your garbage man. You know what I mean? Fellatio with Horatio. Right. Lurk burb. Enjoy your lurk. What's cooking good looking? Chat deserves a full screen. You know what's really sick? Did you guys see? I guess if you set out 3 monitors, you saw that one of them's sideways. So it's nice and long. I could split that into like 3 windows. Like I got 3 browser windows open right now. On that monitor. It's crazy. Anyway, enough about my setup. Let's struggle together. I'm going to return to some figure drawing. Yay! Bus it. Let's bus. Sorry for the interruption. Hi, Taddy. Hi, Tadsicles. Is that what we are? Is Tadsicles? I don't know if anybody wants to be a part of that. I low-key got beef with my garbage man. Yeah, fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck everything. Boo! Lots swimming around in a brownium motion. Brownium. Brunium? I don't know what that means. We're not as smart as people from the UK. You have to talk dumb for us. Put on a cowboy hat, put some boots on, get your pickup truck, and blast your Morgan Wallen, right? Morgan Wallen. Hey, your punching portrait was cool. Did that take you a long time? No. And you know what's funny about that is I liked the glove, and then as I progressed, I got shittier and shittier. Probably nobody notices, but I was like, that's a really good glove. I did a good job. And then as I saw the face, I was like, that face. And then the hoodie, I'm just like, I don't feel like drawing a hoodie. I don't care at all about drawing clothing. That's boring for me. So we'll try to minimize any clothing we plan on doing today. Or wearing. Am I right, Chad? Hey! But thank you. Yeah, I was trying some stuff out. We're trying to get a good look with the brushes here. I'm not sure I'm on it yet, but we're getting closer, I think. It's okay, I'll just listen to you and lift heavy things. Oh my god, it's 7 p.m. Are you installing a mailbox? You don't want to be asked about this, do you? I want to talk about it, and you don't. And that's okay. I won't push it. But just for everybody to know, and you don't have to say anything, but Zim's mailman won't deliver stuff to their house. And my question this morning was like, did they used to? Because if they used to and then they stopped, then that's kind of not cool, right? That's kind of not cool. I have a really big canvas today, so I probably need a big brush. Uh-oh. Everything's slow. That's not good. Should I make my art half size and then rescale it? Because resources? Or should I just shut stuff down? Let's see what I got running. I feel like this never helps. Especially, oh, you guys don't need to see all my task manager probably. Bye! There's definitely some porno happening on there. Let's shut. So, okay, let's sort by memory. OBS is using not that much. Firefox is using a bunch. Rebel's using almost nothing. It's hard to say, man. It's hard to say. CPU, though. Yikes. I might have to close some stuff. It doesn't feel like too much, you know what I mean? Your computer can't handle... Oh, can handle? Can't handle. Your looks through the camera. That's what the problem is. I need to turn off the camera. I think I'm just gonna... maybe I'll make this half size. It's 18 by 18 inches. That's pretty big. So let's make it 9 by 9. Do you want to save changes? No, I do not. I mean, it's not huge, but... Rebel like to be slow. Rebel's slow as hell. It don't give a damn. It don't give a damn. Alright, let's make this. It still feels weird. But it feels less weird, so let's just go with that. Rebel is a beefy boy. Rebel, too much beef. I don't like the beef intake that we are talking about here, but we'll work around it. Oh, I should have tried, maybe the pencil works better. Anyway. Sinbeam, how are you today? I didn't say hi to you. How is your life? Tell us what is in your heart. Is there anger for your garbage man in your heart right now? Do you want to talk about it? I'm just actually lifting weights. Yes, this past month they wussed out bad delivering stuff. Oh, Teddy is El Toro. Yeah, or El Toro Loco. That's me. Alright, here's what we want to do, kids. Here's how I like to do stuff. And you may like to do stuff the same way, or you may hate that. Maybe I should have made this... Oh. I don't think I have symmetry. Doesn't 8 have symmetry? And mine doesn't, because it's Garbo. Guys, don't be like me. Go get 8 right now. I gotta wait till Black Friday, because I can't justify the expense, but you can. You can do whatever you want. Do whatever you want. Do whatever you want to do. I want this more centered. I probably need it bigger too if I'm being 100. Oh, this person, their hair is so weird. It's not that weird. It's actually pretty normal. I don't know why I said that. I was trying to be dramatic. This person has like piano playing hands. You know what I'm saying? You ever see somebody with them piano playing hands? Sure you have. You know what I'm talking about. Fingers. We're gonna put a mouth here, and we're gonna put a nose right here, y'all. Guys, where do you think the nose should be, like on a human face? If you were gonna do it all over, I'm assuming you would put it somewhere else. But where? Is there a better location? I gotta make this person look more disturbing than a real person would. Because I like that. That's my vibe right now. I want things to be upsetting.
Anonymous gifted Chris L. Cox a subscription.
Anonymous?
An anonymous user gifted a
Here?
T1 sub to Chris L. Cox.
Of all places? That's crazy. Do you guys think it's weird that I anonymously give subs to people in my own channel? Just kidding, I don't do that. Or do I? Do I do that? This mouth is crooked. How am I going to work this out? How am I going to work it out? Also, this nose is a little crooked. I need to make it a little lower. Let's put it lower. Chris Legend is here. Guys, are you following Chris, the Legend of Cox? Because if you're not, I don't know if there's any hope for you, honestly. I hope that doesn't come across the wrong way, but I don't know if there's any hope for you. How do I deselect in this freaking program? I must have done it about 1 billion times. And it just escapes me at the moment. Deselect all. Thank you. Alright. I got it. I got it. Howdy. In the house. Do. How's the outing at tonight? When's the last time you went swimming? When is the last time you went swimming? I think we need maybe upturn eyebrows. Is that the jam? We'll see, we'll see. It'll either look good or it'll look terrible. We're listening to some shoegaze radio on Pandora today. I'm not mad at him. it's helping my mood. I'm no longer in a rage at my garbage man. I don't really have a problem with my garbage man, honestly. My garbage man is fine. All of them. The men who do the garbage, no problems. Now the mailman. I think I got a new mailman because they used to complain about some stupid shit, and I didn't really like it. Like where, things were. And I'm just like, why don't you fucking put the mail in the box and shut your damn mouth? And so they did. About 3 weeks ago in a pool and Monday in a river. iPool is much warmer and easier. Yeah. I would not swim in a river anymore, you know? As a kid, you know, we would do these things. And now, there's not a chance in hell I would swim in a river. At all. I wonder if I should curl these fingers more. Like, this one needs to be longer. Maybe I should. Maybe I should do it. Let's give her hugely disturbing eyeballs. Let's do that. Let's make her super dilated eyeballs. I like when things look just a little off. But I'm also not a very subtle person. So it's hard, you know? It's hard for me to do things just a little bit. Like your mom. It's hard for me to do your mom just a little bit. You know? I gotta go all out when I'm doing your mom. She wouldn't have it any other way. She's like, please give me more. And I'm like, well, I don't know if so-and-so from chat would approve. But really, let's be real. I know you guys are in my corner. Because you're the real ones. And you're like, Taddy, I want you to have a good time with my mom. I want my mom to have a good time. Life's too short. I do it to collect firewood. The river washes down trees when it's in full flow. Wow. So you just jump in the river and you go and you get fallen trees and you drag them ashore and then you karate chop them for firewood? That's wild. Who am I? Who is this? All right. I'm not mad about it. I'm not mad. Let's get a little curve in these fingers. You know what I'm saying? We want pressing into your skin just a little bit. If we can. If we can, without it looking like donkey dick. Then we want to. What are we doing light-wise here? What are we doing? What are we doing? Guys, there's no Chris the Crippled stream tomorrow, so you're going to have to figure out what we're doing on your own, without any help. I don't know what I'm going to do. That's going to be me tomorrow. I'm going to be like, what are we doing? And I'll be like, you're the only one here. And I'll be like, I'm alone. And then I'll go, always. And I'll go, no. No, say it's not so. And no one will hear my cries. You know? No one's going to hear them. No one's gonna hear your cries of terror. I thought it'd be cool if I did something like album cover worthy size. Ratio? Not ratio. A big square is what I thought. I thought, what if this was... we could stick it on an album. Or we could just make a big square print, because I never do that. You know what I mean? Also, I could update my shop with something. Wouldn't that be fun? Also, another thing. Also, I could send out the codes for the last 2 months. For all the people who have won valuable prizes. But I'm lazy. Why don't I have a free personal assistant who will be my willing slave in every way imaginable? In every imaginable sense. Why? Why not? This is going to look very cartoony, isn't it? Maybe I can not do a terrible job today. It's gotta, your eyebrows gotta lift up when you're worried about something, right? Even if you're surprised. Even if you're surprised. I don't know about this nose, man. Somebody help me. Somebody help me learn how to draw better. This person's face is a little too not creasy. You know what I'm saying? What if I splattered blood all over their face for no reason? How cool would that be? How badass would that look? Yeah, let's give her some messy ass hair. Okay. That's the basic gist. How much chat did I miss? This is about what the moms want. Yeah, you know, you didn't get anything for Mother's Day anyway, so I will. What do we think about that? Let's be like, Mom, I know I forgot Mother's Day. I got you a card. You don't feel appreciated. Yes, I could have gotten flowers, but I got this random streamer from Twitch to come over and do you. And Dad's gonna watch. Dad's gonna take pictures. And that's okay. And that's fine. What if she got... Can I make hair look damp? Am I that good? No, I'm not. But I could try it and then fail and get mad about it. Now that's an idea. I might do that. Alright, where did I leave off the chat? Nani in the house, Nani in the house. You make me feel so spicy tonight. I don't know. I wouldn't use Symmetry Tool in Rebel. If I had it, it would be weird to use a tool I don't have IRL and an IRL media emulator. I think for you know, my sketch layer, I would use it. In fact, I don't know why I said that, because of course I would do that. I just asked about it. Of course I would do that. But I get you. I feel like it's not real anyway, so it's just pretend play. How do you guys feel about pretend play? But you know, to each their own. I wouldn't let your dad put me in. You know what I'm saying? I wouldn't do that. Some people are about... I'm like, no. No. We're not doing that. That's fucking weird. Just sit in the chair and take the pictures if you're taking pictures. But I could, you know? If that was an option, I could do that. You're making it run harder to show that beautiful masked face. Oh, so I should turn the camera off? Are you guys trying to trick me into turning my camera off? Is that what's going on here? Oof. It's kind of spooky how an image starts appearing. I suppose so. I never think about it because this is just how I do things, you know? I guess depending on the image. If it was a happy person, then it would be like, oh, this is pleasant. But when it's a terrified person, you're like, what's wrong? Hey lady, what's going on? Do you need help? But it's too late for her. You can't help her. Her fate is decided. Nani?
Anonymous gifted Esrom_music a subscription. An anonymous user gifted a tier
Nonners
1
blowing
sub to
it up?
Esrom_music.
Thanks, Nonners. I thought I saw the train banner, and I'm like, what? Guys, if you watch an IRL stream for 15 minutes, I think you get a dumb-looking badge. So if you got like dumb-looking badges that you'll never want to use, maybe in the next week or so, make sure you check out an IRL stream. Or, you know, run one, and then we'll all get a badge from you. And then we'll all owe you, and we'll feel indebted to you. And when you ask us for unreasonable things, then we have to agree. How's that sound? This is about what the moms want. This is about the mommies. Your corner as in the cuck corner? The river breaks them up, so I really need a chainsaw. Gotcha. Got it. Tadwell, I might have to leave you a lurk. My eyes are drooping. Bye, Shiny. Bye. You guys are going to lose this war. Shame. It sounded interesting for a moment. What war? The war? What are we talking about here? Cry. Let's cry. We'll cry. I'm going to go sit in the cafe and draw Chris driving an F1 car. All right, well, feel free to share your work. We'd love to see it. You're not obligated, but I'm sure everybody here would be like, oh, we'd love to see that. Even if it was great. Even if it's so good that I quit doing art. It'll be an okay way to go out, you know? Because I'll be like, well, at least I knew when I was beaten. Let's work on this nose a little bit here. I'm not sure about it. I'm gonna have to, like, I don't know, figure something out. I'm gonna figure it out! Donnie, thanks for gifting Chris L. Cox and Esron Music. That's the best gift of all. A 1-month sub to Taddy Bidet. You know what that affords you, right? That's right. That's right. Greatest emotes on Twitch. And don't forget, commercial-free viewing. Oh my god, we're on a hype train for some reason. Interesting. I heard there's new hype train emotes, guys. So, you know, just saying. Some cute animals. No pressure, but now could be your chance. Cry and listen to the screaming in my head. Wow. Sam, are you okay? Do you want to talk about it? There are some days, Zim, I feel I can also... Shiny, what?
Shiny Quarter just gifted 5 subs.
Thank you, Shiny. I took the thing off, so we don't have to worry about that. But thank you for that. Guys, Glava, C.S. Murphy, Craft Break, Guns of the Hellgast, and Aeons Beyond All got subs. That's wild. That is wild, brother. Oh, looks like I'm getting a fish. I'm getting a little love fish. Woo! Wow. Did you know that we're 400 bits away from completing level 2? And if you give 100 bits, you'll get an emote. Probably. I can't imagine you have all of these. But you could get a fish. So think about that. Some of these are... Oh, there's like a turtle or something for level 2. Intriguing. I don't know if we have to get level... Oh, no, I'm getting a turtle. Or a
Alternet
frog?
gifted Brontazava a subscription. Alternet gifted a tier 1 sub to Brontazava. They have given 34 gift subs in the channel.
34? Oh my gosh. You've blown me up almost as much as Nani has. Yo, level 5 is a cow. Level 3 is a cat of some kind. A cheetah, maybe? Some kind of spotted cat. These are crazy. Guys, thanks for all of this. I can't wait to get this walking frog. Ooh, it's like a little scrolling walking frog. Ooh, I'm titillated. Anyway, you feel you can also hear the screaming in Zim's head. And it doesn't make any sense either, but I can jam to it. Let's go. My brain, unless it needs to capacitate. I threw my mom a whole party this year. Wow. You're a good kid. Nonners is nanners. Nanners? Doxing nonners? Let's go. Or did you mean they're going bananas? Nonners is awesome. Nonners is pretty awesome. But also Shiny Quarter is also awesome. And whoever just did that
Chris
is...
the Crippled gifted Kier 247365 a subscription.
What?
Chris the Crippled gifted a tier 1 sub to KIR 247365. They have given 9 gift subs in the channel.
Chris is getting a little walking frog. So that's nice. Chris, thanks for the gifty, my guy. I appreciate that. I'm real behind in chat. What's an IRL stream? I've been to IRL in all my streams. It's a category you can stream in, just like art or whatever. So if you go to the park or the mall or something, or whatever, people just, watching somebody go do stuff in real life. One's not streamed from a computer easily. Yeah, phone. You can stream from your phone. Is the stream unstreamed? That's very zen. True. Streaming from your kayak. Unadvisable. But would be a good watch. What the... Who the hell just threw toilet paper? I love it. I'm glad it stayed up there so long. Was that one thing or like 5 things? Because that was a lot of toilet paper. Thanks for the toilet paper, by the way. I appreciate that. I appreciate it. Like when I did wood chopping. Exactly. Chris, you could chop wood again this week.
Nice cock.
Nice.
Perfect.
You said the magic words, new emotes. But you could have just done one. Although, frog. It feels like this should be called outdoors and not IRL. Yeah, but I guess if you go to like play and you stream it live like a D-bag, put your phone down. If you go to the mall, if you go stream Monster Jam live, you'll get arrested. But if you don't have to be outdoors.
I guess is all I'm saying. It doesn't have to be outside. What the hell was that? Somebody just set off a mousetrap? What's happening here? Ah! From a miniature computer, yes. Yes! Yes! It feels like the show. Sorry about that. Thank you for the sub, Shiny Quarter. Heyo! Galaba's in the house. And Baranto. How do you do that? Brata! Brata is in my house. Bronto is in my home. We are doing an IRL stream, so you can get an ugly badge. That's the national anthem of Slovenia. Brother. You're welcome.
Happy Halloween!
What the? Oh my goodness. I'm glad you're enjoying that. It's pretty nice. It's a pretty nice extension. It's probably doing all kinds
of terrible things to our computers, stealing our data and our identities. But hey, who cares? It's fun. It's fun to get your identity stolen. It's a frog. It's a frog. We got frogs. Did we get our? I didn't get my notice that, like, you got your thing. Of course, I'm way behind in chat, so that makes sense. Daddy-o! I used to upload my dashcam footage in IRL streams. How'd that go over? Bronto opened a booster pack! Wow, the toilet paper has an incredible effect. You know what? I should probably just make that like one you can just get with some channel points. It's very on brand, I feel like. We want Uncle Bane! You want Uncle Bane? Oh my goodness. Alright, let me catch up on chat here. This is gonna sound really weird. Choo choo! Oh, I get to open my thing. Even though I already know what it is. Share! Alright, let me, I gotta copy my frog. Frog! Frog, 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 frog! Frog, frog! Frog him if you got him! Frog, frog! Lore accurate anthem. Thank you. I can't believe I guessed it right. Zim needs to see her husbando. What? Oh, right. Okay. Uncle Bang. I didn't know. Zim was our aunt. Our collective Aunt Zim. Loki thought was my own voice for a split second. Aye! I'm not going to talk about Rogue One. It's too easy. I have met him already. Yeah. Thanks for the train, guys. Thanks for the train and the cool, weird frog emote. The walking frog. I like it. What do you guys think about it? What do you think about it?
Hello,
Uncle Bane? Oh my god, here he is. Wow, he looks kind of small. You look kind of small. I'm just really far away. Oh, okay. That's good. Oh my god, I should do this thing like maybe once a month. Don't you think? Uncle Bane, what do you think about that one? Once a month? Yeah, I think that would be too much, honestly. I'm getting tired of myself if I'm being 100. Okay. Good. Yeah, we could mix in other characters, you know? You could we could do like a visit from Jordan Peterson. Don't make me vom. Don't make me vom, girl. Okay. Cobain, you've been on
Instagram recently, or what's going on over there? I don't get on Instagram. I only get on Truth Social. Oh no, Uncle Bane, have you gone MAGA? I don't know what that is. What is that? You know, make America great again. No, I don't want to make America great. I want to make America suffer. I want to break America's spine and throw it in a hole. Oh my God, Uncle Bane, are you gonna sing us this song? Unfortunately, I am. Here we go. I better turn the music off. You are more than ass to me. Oh, your ass will set me free. I know, girl and girl. I just have to let you know, Bane will never let you go. He will break you. When I threw you in a hole, after I broke your back, I did not expect that you would recover and climb your way out of my hole.
And when I
Come in and get you. Yes, I come in you.
know that
I always stay true. And when you came back to Gotham, yes, it was sad how you flew in my plans.
love's not easy.
Loving this is not easy. It's not easy. It's very complicated.
Love's not
That's true.
easy.
That's true. That's all you gotta say. You wanna jump in on a verse here?
Not easy. Love is
Love is not easy. Love is not easy.
Girl, I want to get you back.
Girl, you are more than ass to me. Though your ass don't set me free. I know. And girl, I just have to let you know. I can't let your Heard that you had a new boyfriend. What? Raja Ghul? Not what's her name? Talia Ghul is cheating on me? What's this? Are you cheating on me with broken ass Batman? How could you do this to me? I will destroy you! I need you more than ever. I know you still feel the same pain.
Give me a
Give me a ride to the strip club. I need 4 lap dances. Love is not easy. Love is not easy. Love is not easy.
I wanna get you back out.
Love is not easy. Love is not easy. Love is not easy. Girl, I wanna get you back out. Where's the applause? Yeah, where's the applause? Where's the applause? Ah, let's get Yay! We did it! Yay!
Woo! You and me, Uncle Bane. It was mostly me. Yeah, well, 60-40 maybe. Why is this girl behind me? Why is her face so big? Why don't you draw a small girl? Bane likes his women small. Okay. I don't know, Uncle Bane. Bane, you out of pocket. Yes, Bane is out of pocket. He likes it that way. Okay, cool. All right. Anybody got anything for Uncle Bane before we excuse him from the proceedings? Ask Uncle Bane a question. What do you recommend as a pectoral workout? Oh yes, yes, good question. You know, you can do a military press, you can do a bench press. Of course, you can always do push-ups. Those are good, solid, dependable, a classic workout. Yes, Bane does 500 push-ups every day, and you can also break the Batman. Well, that's nice for a workout, I guess. If you don't have access to a gym, but do have access to Batman, you could break Batman. Yes, you could break Batman. Well, you couldn't, but I could. Okay. Chat broke everything. Uncle Bane, did you know my chat named the macaw parrot I painted today Jesus? Oh, that's nice. That's a South American flair. Yes, that is good. Yeah, you're South American, aren't you? Is that some kind of joke? Okay. Okay. He skipped my Bane question. Oh, sorry, Blux. Do you love him, hate him? Tell me your thoughts. Oh, Uncle Bane, what do you think of titty sprinkles? What the hell are titty sprinkles? I don't know. I guess like ice cream. I'm assuming that. Well, let's say Blux is like a power top. Yes, go on. Okay, so he's got his woman laying on her back, and then he sprinkles like ice cream toppings on her boobs, and then licks them off. Oh, that's cool. That's pretty cool. Okay. I guess he likes that. Yes, I like that. Okay, good. We found something Bane likes, so now you don't have to destroy Gotham City. Well. Listen, I can enjoy titty sprinkles without sparing Gotham City, the cesspool that it is, the cesspool of corruption. Oh, all right. Well, there's your answer. I don't. Oh, Blux says he doesn't enjoy titty sprinkles. Wow, what a thing to admit on the internet. Okay. Do you like it when other men lick the titty sprinkles? Okay. Let's not cause problems in chat. No, I'm cool with causing problems anywhere I go. I am not afraid of anyone, including Blux. I don't care how tall he is. I will break him and I will throw him in a hole. All right, well, let's be nice to Blux. He puts up with a lot of crap, so you know. Anyway, thanks everybody. Wow, we got a lot of value out of our redeems, huh? I don't know what that means. Just yeah. Uncle Bane, thanks for coming by. We're gonna go back to drawing now. Okay, have fun with your doodles. Okay, you have fun with your doodles. What the hell does that mean? Just if you have dogs. Do you think I have? Okay, I'm leaving. Bye. Holy moly, that guy soaks up a lot of air. Oh my goodness. I heard what you said about me. Okay. I cut off the end there a little too quick. Anyway, don't worry about that. Let's not spoil the magic. Let's listen to some more music. Whew! That really takes it out of you. That really takes it out of you. Audinette likes this song, and so does my cat. Nice. I was hoping that would be the case. Now he sounds like he is Illuminati. What's wrong with the Illuminati? Let's all be in the Illuminati. Uncle Bane could just be a little wiggler on the side. Hey, it could be a little wiggler. Oh, that's a nice wiggler. Where'd you get that thing from? Ducky boom. Hubba, hubba. Thought it was a turtle. Nope. Bane's so handsome. I'm glad we brought the beefcake out for Aunt Zim. She's in a better mood. We made Aunt Zim's night, and that's good. That's good. All right, let me catch up here. Remember when last time I caught up with chat? Guys, did you clip that? Did anybody clip that premium content? Where are we at? 59 in? I'll make another really cool YouTube thing for 3 people to watch. Oh my goodness. Titty sprinkles. We could probably just clip the titty sprinkles, and that would be enough, you know? That's under a minute, maybe. I don't know. Probably I'll get in trouble if we make a clip about that. But would it be worth it? I don't know. Let's see. Ask him this. Yeah, I did. I did it, guys. I'm all caught up. I'm not explaining that one. Okay. Are these mental images you create compliant with Twitch TOS? I think you can talk, right? You can say whatever you want. You can't do it on stream. I don't think. I don't know though. I love Uncle Bane more every day. I'm glad. It wasn't all for naught that I sat there and engineered and drew permaflexing Uncle Bane. Alright. No, Uncle Bane not leaving. No, we can't do a whole stream with Uncle Bane. It would be too much. I will say the titty sprinkle version Tatty Bidet gave is probably one I'd enjoy, but not the one we meant. Oh, okay. Love the piece you working on, Dad. Hey, thanks. I stopped working on it, so we could sing. But we'll get back to work now. For anybody who came here expecting an art stream, we're about to get back to it. We had to clear out all of the more disruptive channel point redemptions. Some people might not enjoy the... Ooh, that's not what I wanted. That's not what I wanted. I thought we were going to just move the whole canvas. What's going on here? Where's my mouse? Okay. Let's center this. Yeah. Sometimes I wonder, you know, you sit in a nice, quiet art stream and just watch the person do art. It's nice. And sometimes I go to an art stream and I'm like, there's too much crazy shit happening. And then I'm go, wow, how ironic. But, you know, it's probably fine, right? What color do I want? Do I want some purple? Somebody give me a number between 1 and 4. That's 1, that's 2, that's 3, and that's 4. I'm thinking 2. I'm thinking 2. I just want somebody to validate my thought process here. That's 3 for 3. Oh, what happened? That was quick. You guys responding to the question I just asked? That's crazy. Some people expect an art stream. I never know what to expect, so I expect the unexpected, which is probably something Zim shouts in her head. Bluxa, why don't you tell me what they are? Why don't you explain? Since you freaking brought it up. I undid my thing here. Where's my pane? Okay. So I think we're going to work from dark to light here. We're going to try to put in a base of darkness here. And then put some highlights in. It's how I want to try to go about this. I'll have to put some black in too, just to hair it up a little bit. Because this is too blobby looking, you know. What a pretty song. That one's called Mandy by She's Green from their album Wisteria. Oh, I better go like it real quick. Wait, don't end. I want to like it. Smashing Pumpkins snuck in. Oh my gosh. You know what? I know there's a lot of fans. I just don't like Billy Corgan. So we're just gonna enjoy the song for what it is. It's not bad music, you know what I mean? It's just he's got a terrible voice and is a bad person and whines a lot and is very self-aggrandizing, and I dislike him strongly. But it's fine. It's fine. I'll deal with it. Guys, I'll deal with it. How's everybody feel about Billy Corgan? I'm sorry if I, just insulted anybody's favorite, whatever, 90s rock and roll guy. 90s alt-rock guy. You know what? Here's the thing. Let me tell you this. Esrom likes olives and Brussels sprouts. And I don't. I like bacon and pineapple. But that doesn't mean we can't coexist in this world. You know? And if he ever was like, hey, I'm hanging out with Billy Corgan, do you want to come over? I would be like, I think you guys would have a better time if I wasn't there. And that would be fine. It's okay. We don't all have to like the same things. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. My Gucci avocado! Look, I'm actually doing some quote-unquote art today. How are you? Oh, I went to the post office today. I was going to tell you in your stream. And my mail has not arrived. And I was sad, because I got junk mail instead. And I was like, damn it. Damn it! But, it's okay. I'll just go back in a month. In a week. Sometime. How are you? How's the spoons? Guys, how many spoons does everybody have? You just missed Uncle Bane was here. So, sorry you didn't get to see that. I also sang a real banger for chat. So, not trying to say everybody needs to get here early to get in on all the good stuff. But
Altanet gifted My Gucci Avocado a subscription.
What?
Altanet gifted a tier 1 sub to My Gucci Avocado.
Oh my.
They have given 35
goodness.
gift subs in the channel.
35 gift subs in this channel? What a delightful character you are. Where would we be without Altanet? We'd be down one charming Welshman, that's for sure. And who wants to live in a world without any charming Welshmen in it? Am I right? Am I right, everybody? Am I right or am I right? No matter what I do in life, I'll never be a charming Welshman. It's in the DNA. You either got it or you don't. You know what I mean? Hey, you know what? Enjoy your commercial-free viewing and what many have called the greatest emotes of all time. Why is this not painting here? This is crazy. If you're not already following My Gucci Avocado, you're missing out. Some quality morning streamers. Chris the Crippled and My Gucci Avocado often start my day off. My Gucci Avocado has been painting some Star Wars stuff, which is nice. Did a TIE bomber today. Did a TIE fighter yesterday, right? Yesterday? Last week? What? Huh? Check it out. You'll be glad you did. Everybody here streams. Every single person here streams. Blux5 streams once a year, but he still streams. Shiny Quarter co-streams. Still streams. So just go scroll back as far as you can in chat and follow everybody. Kalava does gaming, streams with our friend and my internet daughter, Bronto Zaver, who does art. You know, people say everybody follow everybody a little too in too cavalier a manner sometimes, but I really mean it. I streamed past tense. You know what? You stream without warning and out of the blue, and I appreciate it. And one day we'll co-stream. Probably, right? Don't you think? Don't you think that would be a nice thing to do for me? Throw me a fucking bone? I'm just hanging out on my own here. It's crazy. Willy-nilly. Squall! Warning? You need a warning? Am I that bad? Listen, if I got a mod for you... and then I'm sitting in another stream and you're there and I'm like, I'm gonna go take a shower, and then you hop on, I'm like, why? And I come back and you've been on for an hour and a half, and you're like, why have you been in the shower for an hour and a half? And I'm like, that's none of your business. Listen, I'm an old man. I gotta enjoy what little I have left in this world. So just let me do my thing, will ya? He's always sassing me though. Let's go this color on the iris. Not the iris. What is it called? Not the retina. What the fuck is this? Fuck, I can't believe I fucking forgot. I'm not even gonna look at chat. This is your iris. What is the white part called? Your cochlea. Your... not cochlea. And don't say that it's called the white of the eye, because I know that. But what's the real name? You got your pupil, you got your iris, and then the white part is called the fovea. No, it's not the fovea. The fovea is on the back, right? Okay, I'll try harder. You don't really have to. I mean, it's fine. Don't let me boss you around. Do your own thing. Live your own life. The last thing in this world I want you to worry about is old Tatty Bidet. You know what I mean? Man, whoever this is just banging away on this shit. That's My Bloody Valentine. Is this their new album? Remember how it took them like 20 years to make another album? Anybody? Any My Bloody Valentine? What am I? There's not a soul on earth who listens to My Bloody Valentine, brother. The hell you talking about? Remember Loveless? And then... no? Anybody... does anybody know what I'm talking about? Am I crazy? How much chat did I miss? How did Bob Ross get a purple check mark as a person who's passed away quite some time ago? Good question. I guess it doesn't really... you don't have to be the person, right? Because the ALF channels probably... you know, all partnered up, and I mean, I don't want to be the one to be like, Alf's not real, but Alf's not real. Alf's not a real person. And Bob Ross is not a real person either. He's dead. So, that doesn't matter. Okay, this is too much. What am I doing wrong here? What's going on? We need some gray in this eyeball. Let's get a nice little corner gray. Yes. 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 Also, my Gucci Avocado does the best terrible Yoda impression you're ever going to hear. So for that reason alone, worth checking out. It's hard to describe because it sounds like Grover, and yet I think they're voiced by the same person, so it's really not, it doesn't really make any sense to be like, oh, it sounds weird, it sounds like Grover. And it's like, well, that would make sense if it's the same guy, right? That would actually be a great Yoda impression. I don't know that. I don't know that's true. Alright, where am I at in this chat situation? Because I keep referring to it and then I don't bother reading chat. Alright, Bluxfy loves titty sprinkles. He says, titty sprinkles are when one comes on boobs, then waits for it to dry, and then shakes it off like dandruff, basically making titty sprinkles. Blux, I don't think that's real. I don't think that's real. I don't think that's what would happen, and I think that's silly. So I'm going to call Uncle Bane back here and demand that we change the definition of titty sprinkles, because my definition was way better. These are sometimes intrusive thoughts or demons that should not be said out loud. The titty sprinkles? Is that what we're going on here? Oh, Chris. My statement still stands. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Gucci, when are we gonna play this fucking video game, lady? Doing so good. Eating some chocolates, smoking my pen. Nice. Nice. There are a million other Charmin Welshmen. Charmin or charming? Hey, that's a toilet joke. Woohoo, let's go pee. Listen, just because you're from the UK doesn't mean you're too sophisticated for potty humor, okay? From his grade, he stood up and shouted, just paint a little purple check mark next to my name. Wow. I follow, but I'm banned from using chat. It spoils my morning, but I'll survive. Bob Ross? Yesterday. Yesterday. All my troubles seem so far away. The reason Taddy Bidet takes 1 hour showers is because he loves to pretend he is a ninja on a roof while it rains. What? Okay. I know this because I do it too. Oh, okay. Alright. As I can see the end of chat, I'm almost there. I was trying to be nice and not leak his kink, but you outed him. Yeah, that was... I expected much worse, and then it kind of was wholesome, and I was like, Blux, that's the nicest thing you ever said. No, I love Gucci's Yoda. If only we could hear some Yoda right now. Can you call in and just talk Yoda for the rest of my stream? And just read chat in Yoda, and then I don't have to stop? How cool would that be? What's Rule 36? Those were different topics. I'm so lost. I'm so lost. Alright. At least I caught up with chat. Now I can paint something, maybe?
Paint you will. Yes. Paint? Paint you must. Paint you will. Off to fight. Always so eager. He is not ready.
Wow, Taddy, I didn't know you had it in you. That's kind of arousing. Listen, I know that people have Yoda kinks. I know it's a thing. It's fine. We don't kink shame here. If you goon to Yoda content, I'm your hookup. Find me on Cameo. I will do your demented degenerate Yoda requests so that you can goon. It's 2026. What else are we doing? What else can we do? We're just waiting for the world to finish burning. We might as well goon to Yoda content. I walked away for 2 seconds and I come back to you talking about my Yoda. Yes, my Yoda is like... Sorry. I don't practice that. I just am pleased I made a My Gucci Avocado accurate Yoda impression for everybody to enjoy. That's actually 100% what it sounds like. I didn't know I could pull it off, and yet here we are. It's pretty great. It's pretty great. Everyone loves it. Everyone loves it. I don't know. I wouldn't call it accurate. It is enjoyable. It is enjoyable. Could you do a Grover, do you think? Did you get more chocolate? That's the real question. How are we doing on chocolate? Is it lame that I'm always like throwing these little pupil light things? I just like them, you know. I heard somebody talk once like, you know, not everybody has their eyeballs lit up like that. And I'm like, I don't want to live in a world with people don't have... But really, I think they do. Everybody. I think if you couldn't see little lights in people's eyes, then that would mean that you were in the dark. And that's science from Taddy Bidet. So, I think it stands. They look better. I did get more chocolate. Nice. Everybody gets some chocolate. People might say, Tatters, it's not chocolate day. That's on Friday. But Friday can be any day you want it to be. Chocolate day can be any day. This eyeball's looking way better now with that. I threw that color in? Oh my god. This might not end up looking like total shit after all. I think I just saved my whole picture. Whew, Tatters, you are a real gabber, my guy. You are a chatty little Kathy. I wonder if it's worse on co-stream. You know, when I co-stream with people, they're like, this guy won't shut the fuck up. I thought I did it well, but maybe I don't. Especially when you're loading up after calling out for me. Wow. The Yoda comes out more than I mean it to be honest. It's almost too natural of a reaction to things. Nice. No, it can be released more, in my opinion. Wow. That's interesting. You didn't say a thing about my Yoda impression. Not that I'm hurt. Not that I'm hurt by that. But, just so everybody knows, just so everyone's aware, I do have feelings. I'm in tune with my emotions, and it's okay if I cry once in a while. Jesus fucking Christ, that sounded way worse than I meant it to. Oh, Teddy hit me with that Yoda. Wow. Wow.
Hit you I will. Yes. Hit it from the back?
Wait, I don't know the sentence structure.
So I don't get so the feels I don't get.
Right? Isn't that the way?
Yes. Mine. Who your daddy is? Who your daddy is?
Yoda's a freak. Yoda is a freak, and sounds Irish. Whoa, 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 whoa. I don't want all this criticism here, okay? If you can't be positive about my Yoda, I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. Guys, what do you think? What about a three-way co-stream? All right, we'll do Chris and Mayuguchi Avocado and Taddy Bidet, but difficulty, we can all only speak as Yoda. What do you think about that content? What do you think about that? Do we like it? I think it could be good. I'm gonna stop fucking around with these eyeballs. But they're fun, you know, it doesn't look that bad. My voice is too deep to Yoda. Wow. Wow. Yoda O'Brien. What if Yoda had the hair? What do we think about this? What if Yoda hosted a late night show and had a silly red haircut that stuck way up in the air? I think it'd go a little something like this. Let's get some... You know what? I'm already doing highlights. I'm already doing them.
Titty sprinkles. Yeah. Yes. Titty sprinkles. Yoda like titty sprinkles.
Yoda, you're a freak. You are a freak.
Yes. One time Yoda walk into a house, find young Padawan stuck in dryer.
Whoa, 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 Yoda. Calm down. Calm down, buddy. We don't need to go there. That's over the line. Doesn't mean it's a bad Yoda. Yeah, you could just do deep voice Yoda. I think everybody would agree. Going deep with your Yoda is not a bad thing. I don't know what I'm doing with these colors. This is crazy. I should probably find that one color and start doing the hands before I do everything else. But I'm stupid, so I'm not gonna do that. Where were we? Was it this color? I guess it was. How about that? How about that? Maybe if I honey my throat. Maybe if I honey your throat. Think about that, honey. What do you think about that, honey? Yo, you want some of that Taddy honey in your... Never mind. I'm gonna stop. Don't be surprised when I ask for your Yoda next stream. Hey-oh. I love how the eyes are turning out on this. They are striking. Thank you. That's what I'm going for. That's what I'm going for. So if that's working, then I'm happy. Sometimes I do stuff and it's ugly, and then I'm mad about it. But so far, we're not having that experience, which I love. I'm all about it. This song's a little lower key than I want it to be. This was on the Lost in Translation soundtrack? That's crazy. How many more Sofia Coppola movies are there? the way down here? Am I all the way down? Nope. Nope. Thank goodness. This paint really runs out quick. I could change that. But I don't. I don't do it. Why is that? Should give like a whitish shirt. So everybody knows she's not naked. I'm not here trying to draw naked people. Or, for 100 bits, I'll make this person completely naked. You're not going to be able to tell because it's just their shoulders. So it's not really a good use of your hard-earned dollar. And I would discourage you from doing that. Especially since I've already started now, and I don't want to redo it. So thank you for your cooperation. That's way too... That's too light. We'll just muck it up with some gray here. Mucking it up. Mucking it up. Let's get blendy. Screaming Lady. What's the inspo for this? What is the inspo for this? It was kind of a, I want to see if I could pull it off. I thought about, there's an album cover that I thought about, like, maybe I should do a version of that, but then I looked at it, I was like, I don't know if that's really, I wanted just a little bit more, I don't know, terror or surprise at least. So I want to make it a little more distressed, I guess. So I just looked up a few images and then I said, how about I just synthesize these in my brain? And then people were like, you have a brain synthesizer? And I'm like, yeah, don't everybody? And they're like, nope. And I said, well, that sucks to be you. And then I made fun of them, and I don't even feel bad about it. And that's where things stand now. Alright, that's pretty fine for now, I guess. I don't want to sit here drawing clothing, because as I said before, clothing is boring, and I don't like to draw it. Blow up doll. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Ow. Screaming Lady. That almost sounds like the Kit Kat theme. What does? Sorry, what does? Give me a break. Give me a break. Break me off a piece of that Kit Kat bar. Now I had to sing it. Chris came to me and he said, yo, if these Kit Kats get any smaller, bro, I'm out. And I said, I don't blame you. They'd be straight shrinkflation, shrinkflationing us out here is what I meant to say. I gotta do this twice. This is gonna be poo-poo time. I don't want to do poo-poo time. I want to do fun time. For some people, those are the same thing. But not for me, not for me. Meow, 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 meow. Far away, I drive so far away. I drive so That's right. I'm going to drive so far away, you won't even know where I went. Aren't you going to be sad? Like, oh man, I sure miss Tatters.
Nice.
Nice cock. Hey, hey, perfect. Thanks, Chris. Everybody needs somebody in their life who will tell them that their cock is perfect. I appreciate it.
You know what
I
they
appreciate
say? See a broad to get that booty yak 'em? Leg her down or smack 'em, yak 'em. Cold got to be.
Cold got to be. What's up, Zem? What's up, Zem? You need some Kit Kats? Can anybody front Zinzam a Kit Kat, please? I guess I should probably make these eyebrows lighter. We'll just put eyebrow on top of it. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Everything's going to be okay. We'll fix it later. Oops. We'll fix it later. We'll do it live. Is okay I had some yogurt with pineapple. That was enough sugar. Pineapple yogurt, pretty good. I had some not too long ago. I had some blueberry yogurt today. My store got rid of their store brand yogurt. It was like 54 cents a thing. And it was okay. And they said, you know what? No more poor people yogurt for you, Tatters. And I said, no, but I love to eat like a poor person. And they're like, you're just being stingy. And I'm like, I don't think I need to spend a lot of money on yogurt. And they're like, too fucking bad. And I'm like, why are we having this conversation? It was weird. It was weird. But, you know, I think we worked some things out. Also good with blueberries. But yo, blueberries and pineapple yogurt? Yo. Yo, when you get your boba tea and you get pineapple and blueberry, yo, it's next level. Alright, I'm not in love with this. It's not the worst thing that I've ever drawn. That was last week. That was last week, y'all. Don't worry about it. It was ugly. Top tier. Guys, yogurt tier list? Looks for a bit while I clean my desk. Enjoy cleaning your desk. Thanks for being here. I appreciate it. Don't get me started on boba. Oh, girl. Are you gonna spill the tea on boba? I gotta do something on this nose too, I guess. We gotta work this nose on out. That's gotta be a lot darker. Top 5 yogurt flavors, go. Everybody, right now. Do it! Do it right now! Do it or you touch yourself in a Taco Bell bathroom. That's my curse. That's my curse. Let's see. Blackberry. Gosh, this is tough. Peach is good. Pineapple's good. What else? See, lemon's good. The key lime is good. I think there's a French silk one. I don't get. I don't know if it's so much high tier as just like evocative of flavor. You know, where you're like, oh my god, French silk yogurt, what a decadent treat. And then you have it, and you're like, this tastes like that chocolate whipped cream, which is not bad per se, but it's not like eating French silk pie in yogurt form. So you guys kind of lied to me. I feel kind of lied to. Peach, pineapple, blackberry. What else? I can't, vanilla's good, but I can't put vanilla on S tier. It's not like earth-shatteringly awesome or anything. I feel like my blenders are too goopy. You know what I mean? What if the blender is this less goopy? If I use the actual blender tool, is it better? Maybe. This is kind of less goopy looking to me. Oh, it's still pretty goopy, I guess. I don't want it goopy style. I just want it, cool looking. I want it cool looking. I'm gonna do another sort of paint layer on top of this. You can still see through a bunch of this, so I'm not getting great coverage, so this is just kind of base. How low can you go? Death row? What a brother know. Peach, yeah, peach. Some of these is like, you can't really put stuff in there. Like, if you have blueberry yogurt and there's blueberries in it, you're like, fuck yeah. Look at this. Yum. But you're not going to have chunks of vanilla in your vanilla yogurt. That would be crazy. You'd have to be a psychopath to do that. We can have chunks of key lime pie. Actually, if you put chunks of key lime pie in my key lime yogurt, I'd probably die. I'd probably be like, this is fucking incredible. Why haven't we been doing this the whole time? Don't get mad. Don't get me. Oh, sorry. Motherfucker didn't want to give me a taro and rose, so I asked for a taro and brown sugar. Denied that, so instead said I would rather like the winter melon. Forking wank. How is he turning you down for what you want? He just says, no, I'm not going to give you that? That's crazy. Like, he's got rose flavor and he's got taro, but he won't give you a combo. Does he just not combo, or is he like some... It's like when you go to one of those fancy burger places that think they do the best fucking burgers in the world, and they're like, you can't put ketchup on our burgers. That shit drives me bananas. I'd flip the table if they were like, we don't let you do what you want. I'd be like, brother, this is a free fucking country. I'm gonna put ketchup on my burger if I fucking want it. And you know what? While you're at it, put some fucking mayo on that. And they'll be like, oh, sacre bleu. Just kidding. They're not even French. They're just regular Americans. That's the craziest part. Melon, lemon, lime, passion fruit, banana. I wouldn't do banana. I just stopped disassociating and now I'm really doing it. Nice. Nice. Nana straw. Let's go. Let's go. Peach, pineapple, blackberry. Yeah. I wanted my taro rose combo. Yeah. Black currants. Currants are the best flavor, but illegal in the Americas, which is strange because pot and guns are legal. Here we love black currants and made pot and guns illegal. Isn't black currant just called something else here? Or am I crazy? Am I losing my mind? Oh, Lord. Please don't click on the news. Black currant. I think somebody told me black currant was disgusting. I don't know. Black currants are delicious. Are delicious berries that belong to the what? Gracilariaceae family. I think I nailed that. I think I got that. A deciduous shrub. I got the fucking. Okay. 6 health benefits of black currant. I guess they really are their own berry, huh? Why wouldn't we have those here? What's going on? What's the conspiracy here? I demand answers. Vanilla's good base, but on its own is meh. Yeah, you kind of got to put something in it. Like if you had actual berries, but then also had like the jam that, you know, you got blackberries and blackberry jam, and then you put in your vanilla, and then you're like, oh my gosh. Now I'm really living the life. Guys, if you were on death row and you had to order your last meal, what kind of yogurt would you get? I'm not sure. This looks vanilla with brown sugar. That sounds good. That sounds good. Taro Rose does not sound good, but you know what? I wouldn't sit there and be like, you can't have that, because I think it's going to be bad. I just be like, hope you like it. Enjoy. This is really light over here. I don't know why it's so transparent. Probably because I didn't cover very well, would be my guess. I guess when I said earlier I was going to start with a base of like really dark blue and then add highlights, and then I didn't do that at all, except with the hair, which I haven't even highlighted, so really. It's like I put the base on the hair and then I put the highlights on everything else. This guy doesn't know how to draw. This guy is crazy. I'd like to be. This place I like to be. This place I'll be happy. Song's pretty monotonous. Yep, it's pretty monotonous. Literally said no to the combo. Crazy. Let's say that was my first and last time at that place. Yeah. I don't think I would have gotten anything else. I would have been like, okay, well then fuck you. I think they changed that law a while back out in it. I could be wrong. I think they are allowed to get them now. Why wouldn't we be allowed to get black currant? What's the deal? What is the deal? It's grape, but black currant is an actual food. Yeah, I think that's, yeah. Like we flavor everything grape, but they call it black currant, but it's the same fake flavor. Right? Is that the deal? They overtook a lot of a forest in the U.S. They banned them. Like they invaded other plants' space and killed those off. But again, I think they have been unbanned not too long ago. Could be wrong on that last one though. Okie dokie. They're very nice on their own, but also in porridge and stuff, there is a famous cordial called Ribena made from them, I believe, but Blux may know better. They are considered an invasive species, but even black currant flavor is banned. So you guys don't even get black currant Skittles or Smarties. Alright, I'll shut up. That was a heck of a joint. God damn it! How dare you inform us? Oops, I fucked up my tablet. Wah, 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 wah. Uh-oh. Come back. Ooh, okay. Sorry, my tablet's really temperamental. Know what that wintermelon tastes like? Nothing. Boo. I would have thrown it on the fucking floor. I'd be like, fucking clean it up and make me the shit I wanted, you fucking asshole. And then I would have pulled out a gun and I'd be like, or you fucking die. And then you'd be like, what are you doing? And I'm like, wrong choice, brother. And I'll and he would have died in slow motion, like, ah. And then like his hand would have like smacked the dispensers for the taro and the rose, and it would like pour it out on his dying body. And somebody would have been like, whoa, that's poetic. If only he would have done that in the first place. They're like, yep, he could have been alive. Now his kids don't have a dad. Fuck that guy. Have fun in hell. Say hi to Charlie Kirk, am I right? Let's go to hell and meet Charlie Kirk in the chat. Whoop, 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 whoop. Sorry. I'm not celebrating anything. But I will say this. People have to die sometimes. And sometimes it's not even the worst people or the best people, you know? Sometimes it's the worst people. Not often enough, but also, where am I going? What am I talking about? Blackcurrant. Guys, blackcurrant is it's just a berry. Don't be afraid of berries. Don't live in fear of the berries. What if I did this on more than one night? What if I worked on this 2 nights? And one night was the shitty part of it. And night 2, it got better. What do we think about that? What do we think about that? Dingleberries are cool. Interesting. Interesting. I'm going to play some Returnal. Nice hanging, everyone. Hey, thanks for being here. Interesting. Returnal. Crystal and Armin Lone Star, thanks for being here. Have a great night. Everybody follow Chris. What the hell was that? Everybody follow Crystal and Armin Lone Star. Or I will shoot you in a boba tea establishment. Blackcurrants are not currently banned at the federal level in the United States, but they were outlawed for nearly a century due to a 1911 ban aimed at protecting the lumber industry's white pines from a fungus. The federal ban was lifted in 1966, though some states still have restrictions, and the fruit remains rare. Oh. Guys, send me a blackcurrant seed, and I'll plant it in my backyard, and I'll be the area's only provider of blackcurrant. Just kidding, I'll eat it all myself. Because I'm a pig! Oh, blackcurrants can kill pine trees, but ban has been lifted. What he said. Oh, yeah, sorry, I read that. Truth is, we like them and refuse to export them. They are not an invasive or parasitic plant. They grow similar to cranberries. No whips for Bronto. Won't we playing some scum? Guys, why don't you just get along? What do you think about that? How cool would that be if you just got along and quit making demands of each other? You know? Just share your art. Share your art. Share your love. Oh, I need, oh, wait a second. This song's kind of boring. That's rough. That's rough. Oh well. It's almost over. Kids will be kids. Kids, fight the real enemy. $9 o'clock. Oh my gosh. That's nothing. I could have another cup of coffee. I don't think I will. That seems like a bad choice. Do it! What? No. Was that Eels? Sounds like Tommy Waters. I think there was a band called Greet Death, which I am not familiar with. So, Country Girl by Greet Death. Check them out. Check them out. Check them out. Maybe a side project. Who knows? Who knows? Alright. I want to get extra tricksy here today. Do I want a greenish light? How green do we want? Oh, you guys can't see my color wheel. For anybody else who color wheels, do you feel like the green in the color wheel all kind of looks pretty similar? Like you get over in the purples and stuff, they're all pretty distinct. You get in the greens, it's kind of like, yeah, those are all green. I don't know if I'm crazy though. I shouldn't say, it's not that I'm crazy, it's just one of those, I don't know if I just don't see greens very well, you know? I don't know if I'm making any sense, or if I just sound like a freaking lunatic. Why is this? Oh. So that's supposed to be blending, dude. What the hell is going on here? Uh-oh. My tablet is freaking. I don't like it. How many Lush albums do you guys have? Anybody? Anybody want to share the number? Stupid ass. Come on, XP pen. Get your shit together. Fucker. Should have got the Hoyan. Oh well. 1 in 12 men have a type of color blindness, but then 99% of statistics I state are made up at the time. Yeah. I have green color blindness. I mean, I can tell there's a difference, but they just look very similar. They look more similar than the red and red-orange and red, like rose colored. But I don't know. I don't know if that's... I don't know if anybody else would agree with that. Mama Lucia!
Outernet gifted Bluxphere subscription.
What?
Outernet gifted
No!
a tier 1 sub to Bluxphere. They have given 36 gift subs in the channel.
He didn't even pause on that one. He was like, I'm going right for this. Yay! Outernet, thanks for giving a gift sub to our friend Bluxphy, who loves to make me call myself a dumb motherfucker, which, you know, it's a nice thing to have between us. It's special. People would say, well, since Blux is streaming again, why doesn't he make a little sound command for you to use, Dadders? And I would say that's because he knows that I'm never going to subscribe to his channel. Just kidding. That's not true. I've subbed to his channel plenty of times. He has great emotes. I'm never going to be the guy to say that they're better than Tatty Bidet's emotes. But they're pretty great. I even have one. And you know, that's how great they are. Because you know how many people have made emotes for me that I have kept? One. That I have in the rotation? One person. There's only one person. I didn't even... Did I attribute that? Hold the fuck. I did. I must have. There's no way I wouldn't do that. Let me go check real quick. Wouldn't it be funny if I was full of shit and I just didn't have it in there? That'd be so embarrassing. Wait a sec. What? You gotta be shitting me. I feel like such an ass now. Sometimes I make people emotes and they don't attribute them. I'm like, you know, you could. I'm kind of giving an attribution. I mean, I'm not asking. But then I don't even do the one I have. Stunning. What a dick. What an asshole. All this time. That's probably been on there. I don't know when you made that. 3 years ago? Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Where do we go to attribute these things? How embarrassing. How embarrassing. Where is it? I can't even find it. Guys, give me a link. I have Blux emote too. Nice. Nice. Is it in community? I have no idea where this fucking thing is. Is it roles? Fuck. I gotta look up the stupid fucking thing where the damn emote attribution thing is. Twitch emote attribution. I can never fucking find anything in this thing. Emote manager of the creator dashboard. Yep, there it is. Emote attribution. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. Okay, well. It's pending. Okay, you gotta go approve that. But it's done now, so sorry about that. Usually I'm on top of stuff like that. And today, I'm not. Today, the past 3 years, nope, not at all. Nani just hit me. Nani just gave me a gift sub to Blux's channel. So get that sound command together for me, will you? I expect next time I go in your channel that I'm going to be able to get you to call yourself a dumb motherfucker. Or I'll leave very disappointed. I don't know how to do that. You don't know how to do that? Come on. Come on, brother. Well, when I just come in, you just verbally do it then, since you can't be bothered to learn how to make a sound command. Bronto Slav? What the fuck? What is that? What's the reference for that? That's what I really want to see. It's in the emo section. Oh, thank you. I didn't see that, obviously. Thanks, Bronto. I like my stream scuffed. Alright. Like a real pro. That's fair. I had no reference for that. Okay. That's just off the dome what Slavic people look like to you. I proved it, but I think it takes a minute to apply. Okay. So do you get, you get artist and VIP? So you can choose, right? You don't do both, you have to pick one. Is that correct? Or do you pick one? I'm so confused. Teddy, do you know what my favorite thing about this channel is? No? Feet? Is it feet? Is it this? What is it? What is it? Is 'cause we Slavs men. Is 'cause we Slavs men? What? I mean, I guess you would have a better idea of what Slavic people are like than I would. Just funny to think that like everybody looks like that. So it's like, yeah, that's lore accurate. That's how Slavic people look. I don't know what's why I asked. Okay. That's very Waldorf and Statler setup for that. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you. I should have said no, but if you ever figure it out, let me know. Etc. We want the hair. We want the hair, brother. Maybe I'll just make more blue. Maybe I'll just make more blue in my pants. That's too light. Okay. That? Yeah, that's the one. Man, just set me up. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. I don't know if I should hair in here or face in here. I guess I'll hair in here. I could look at my reference image, but I'm done. I'm done with it now. We're kind of done referring to shit here. Maybe I should blur it now. Blend it? Maybe I should blend it now. Sorry. I'd say it's a bit of a stereotype, but I feel it's one they don't mind. All right. I guess that Bronto put it in their emotes must mean that at least they don't mind. How's Scum mowing him, by the way? Sometimes you just gotta howl, you know? Dude, I love that emote. You love your Slavic emote? Yes, thank Nani, if we didn't thank you enough, or at all, thank you for the gift sub to Blocks. It's kind of our thing that he, whenever he gets a gift sub, he always likes to use his little dumb motherfucker command. And I appreciate it, you know? I'm glad it brings him joy. I guess it brings, I don't know if it brings him joy, but he uses it, you know? He must not hate it. He probably doesn't hate it. I'll say that. Asuka! Asuka! I meant the one they gave you to mine. What? Oh, I got you, yeah. Assuming Nani, that's the same Nani. You maybe got your own Nani who just lies in wait over in your channel and mysteriously randomly gives people gift subs. Nani goes hard. Nani is keeping the lights on here at Taddy Bidet. At Taddy Bidet Enterprises, we'd have to close up shop probably if it weren't for Nani. Our investors would be so angry at us. They'd be like, "What are you doing? What are you doing?" I'd have no answer, you know. Nani always gets the credit. It's not fair. We got a battle royale. Let's fucking go. Shiny died. That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. Nani didn't sub Lux. I did. My bad. Nani subbed me, though, to Blux's channel, right? I mean, as far as any of us know, you are Nani. So, until Nani reveals himself, we really can't say for sure. I don't know who Nani is, but I know it's not Blux. I myself have been accused of being Nani, and I was like, I definitely wouldn't do that without credit, brother. You talk. What? I gotta get my little gift box badge. I need my little present thing. I'm not gonna be out here giving stuff away just to not get a badge. Are you crazy? So, how much do we hate this thing? How much do we hate it right now on a scale of 1 to 1100? It's alright. It's a good base, we'll say.
What the hell was that? What the hell was... Oh, that's me. Hi! Glamour! Glamour! Are you Slavic? I gotta see this emote again. I don't know how to describe this thing. Is it like a trucker hat or something? Or is that one of those little weird hunting hats? With like the flag on it? Are you allowed to not smoke if you're Slavic? Is that against the law? I thought it was kind of weird when the UK... Didn't they just, like, outlaw... Like, people born now will never be allowed to smoke. Is that true? Is that... I don't know how they have the balls on them. I don't know how they have the balls to do that. But, you know. You shouldn't anyway, I guess, right? It's bad for you, is what I'm saying. Wow. People born in 2008 can't smoke. Oh, right. Like if you're under 18 now or something. Isn't that the deal? So if you're, what, 17 and you're like, oh man, I can't wait to start smoking cigarettes. Too fucking bad. That's crazy. I mean, it's fine. It makes you a worse kisser. So, sorry, everybody. It's true. It's true. Facts.
Quacky,
Sorry.
quack, quack. Oh. Quack.
Wait, does Glava smoke? Is Glava Slavic? Does Glava also have to smoke cigarettes to support his country's economy? I smoke Polish imports, which are half the price from the market. Thrifty. I like it. I like it. Is it a smoking snowman? Oh, no, that's... okay, that's Glava. That's, Pronto made that for Glava. A little smoking guy with a baseball cap on. You guys wear baseball caps?
Totally not, Lauren, just running with whatever it is I tuned into for chat. Here's another few days of electricity. Tongue poking smiley, thanks for supporting Tadabide on Ko-fi.
Thanks, Totally Not, Lan. I appreciate that. That's really nice of you. Guys, did you have another Ko-fi? Think about it. Also, welcome in Lan if you're here. Or not Lan, I guess I should say. Welcome in Totally Not Lan. That threw me off because the thing... oh my goodness. TTS, what are you gonna do? Thanks. Thank you. Thanks for helping to keep the electricity on here at Taddy University, where we help build young men. Lander's in the house! What's up? Thanks for the, dono to my Ko-fi. I appreciate it. This is just getting greater. I need this blacker. How's Lander today?
Anonymous gifted Landia a subscription. An anonymous user
Lander?
gifted a tier 1 sub to Landia.
I'm just pronouncing this terribly. I'm sorry. TTS is messing with me. Nani's going crazy today. Nani is going crazy. Thanks for the gift sub to Lander. Oops, that's not the tool I wanted to use. We're trying to make this not look like garbage today. Is my big goal. How are you? Do. Hey, I do what I can. Hey, I appreciate it. That's really nice of you. Also, thanks for letting me out of jail. If anybody would like to normalize my voice, that's also a cool redeem. So, you don't have to. You don't have to.
It's your channel points at work, so you don't have to spend your hard-earned channel points on me. It's fine. Oh, Bucks, thanks.
You cheated!
No, I didn't. No, I didn't. I didn't do that. Why would you say that about me?
Seriously. Seriously, my guy? You seriously just did that? That's pretty uncool. That's alright. We don't mind. I was gonna go to the bathroom anyway. Merry Christmas. Spend my last 10K on a song. No. You know, you're subbed. If you just tune in, you'll be earning all kinds of channel points. They're really going to add up. I think you're going to like what you see. Yep. Yep. This girl's hands are crazy. Anyway, did we ever find out how Landry is? No. No, we never did. There's the Taddy I'm used to hearing. Let's go. Oh, we're done with that now. We're done hearing that. We don't need to hear it anymore. We don't want to hear it. In Slavic countries, if you don't smoke, you get banned. Oh my god, is that true? Is that real? That's crazy. Oh no, what the hell is this? Positive self-talk. Oh, thank you. Oh, that was like 2 seconds. I can turn it back off. You mean turn it back off? Where is it? We can go normal. Where is it? Normalized voice. I lost it.
There it is. I'm so disorganized. Hey!
How's it going? Ooh, you little... Oh, I'm not going
Why'd you do it? No. I said no. We said no. Sorry. I'll just keep pressing it. What about some reverb? Would that help? Hello? Hello? In Slav country, yeah. Let's see, we showed off my feet. Yeah. Coffee and cigarettes. All day long. Yep. We like it. Boy, this lady looks really terrified, doesn't she? Alright, maybe I should turn this layer off. Oh, that actually looks better. I was afraid it was going to be like, oh, that looks terrible. I don't want to look at that. The lips aren't great. The song is kind of depressing. I think I'm going to start drinking. And I might never stop. Let's go. One in the chat if you're never gonna stop drinking. Let's go. I was thinking today I miss Crazian. I miss Crazian streams. Crazian, come back. We gotta go stream. This nose is kind of needs some help. This song's gonna freaking knock me out. This song's gonna knock me out, Mojave 3. Oh, it's almost over. Well, fine. Fine. 420. It's always 420 somewhere. Am I right? Wink. Wink. Possibly there. Man, I think my NBA... Wait, what? My NBA I knew thing is hot dog bun with peanut butter and honey. Oh, your new thing is hot dog bun with peanut butter and honey. Why hot dog bun? Teddy Bidet in the house. Oh, I never did the other thing. What's the other thing, kids? Somebody remind Grandpa what's happening. Words. Use them. Let's go. Hit the words. I've lost my mind. What? Oh, positive self-talk. Yeah. I gotta go to my channel here, because I gotta see if my stream title changed. Teddy Bidet. Teddy Bidet in the house. It worked. Yay! I'm great. I have nice feet. I can draw pretty well. I'm pretty good at some video games. I'm great at Risk of Rain 2. Actually, what's funny is I'm not even really that good at it. I just enjoy it. That's all. That's all. That's literally all there is to it. That's a little too light, maybe. I don't know about this. I don't know about that, y'all. Did I do that? My favorite part of Blux's stream was when he did his Steve Urkel impression. He was like, did I do that? It was great. I thought it was the best. I thought it was the best thing I had seen all week. This could be worse. This whole situation could be going a lot worse. It's nice when the drawing goes well, and then you're like, oh, I can draw. That's fun. Because when it goes badly and you go, oh, maybe I can't draw. Maybe I've lost it. You know. It's high highs and low lows here. In the bidet, brother. Oops, that no, keep that dark. Oh. It's easier to hold in one hand. Oh. Nice. What else? I can be nice. Sometimes I'm helpful, you know? Not everyone is helpful all the time. Sometimes people are like, I'm not helping you. Go to hell. And sometimes they're like, good luck with that. But Teddy Bidet is like, let me help you with that. And sometimes people are like, I'm good, thanks. And I'm like, let me help you anyway. And they're like, no. And that's when there's chaos. I'm not really getting these nails looking very good. Hands kind of bad still. Let's go. I'm also getting hungry, but it's too late to eat. So I'll drink some iced tea. Usually for me, my luck is, this drawing is going so well, I like how it looks. 20 minutes later, motherfucker, I was drawing on the wrong layer. Ooh. Yeah, that sucks. Isn't it crazy, like, how we still deal with it? Like, it's still a problem. Like, there's no good way to do it. They'd be like, well, just lock your layer. And you're like, no, I don't want, what if I want to draw on it again later? Like, there ought to be some AI algorithm that looks at your eyeballs and knows what you're doing. And it's like, you seem like you want to draw on the, I know everybody's like, I don't think you want to let AI make those kinds of decisions for you. Fair point. I don't know. I don't love this. I don't love what I just did all over this whole thing. All of this hair, don't love it. Don't love. You know what? What am I going to do here? Throw in some more black, I guess. Now the black just seems so thick.
Quack.
Quack, quack. Wait, what? I think I recently changed my quacks to all be double quacks, which is wild if you think about it. I saw some jokes just the other day. Just walking down the street. Wasn't even any body of water around, you know? They were just, I don't know where the hell they were going. I was like, are you guys lost? This feels like it's not even doing anything. Oh well, maybe if I turn the... It's getting better, I guess, right? I'm not wrong. Chris was telling me that he's always like in these art streams, and like whenever a person is like, "Oh, it looks pretty good," he's like, I don't know. I don't know about that. Look closer. Look closer. I think it's maybe garbage. Also not true. I just made that up. I did it for clout. I did it for internet clout. So people would like me. Still working on that. Still working on that one. Let's see, where are we at here? 2.5. I can go, I mean, I could really go 2 more hours, but I think I'm going to take a little break and do some things you don't want to hear about. So we're going to hit the, don't go anywhere. I mean, there's more to come. Check out this cool dog riding around on a car. I'm going to be back in 5. It's 3:30. Blux, go to bed. Have a good night. I want to hear. What do you want to hear? Not 420 anymore. Oh, you want to hear me pee? Okay. Guys, I'm going to pee in a cup with my microphone right there. I'll be back in 5-ish, maybe? Enjoy this cool song by The Joy Formidable. It's called Whirring. I'll be right back.
Ding dong.
None of y'all heard a damn thing I just said, brother. Ooh. I'm gonna put this down. I'm gonna put that down. Woo! Did I get all these redeems? There's been so many redeems today. Holy moly. I need a sound effect for some of these, because... some of these things are great. Parkers and Quinn!
Parkers and Quinn.
How's Parkers and Quinn doing? How is life treating you? There's a doggo on your car. Yep. The dog likes to go for a car ride sometimes. And I let him. I let him do it. Sometimes I let him drive. I'm not afraid, you know? What's the worst that could happen? What's the worst that could happen to me if I let my doggy drive the car? I just wanna let my doggy drive the car. Yo! I got all this shit back on now. Yeah, let's go! How was it? How's everybody doing? How are we all doing? Oh! I thought that was me for a second. I was like, oh my god, is that my face? No. What? Who threw me in jail for going to the bathroom? Let's go. Guts. This is a band called Glare. That's alright. That's alright. I'm not mad at it. Ooh, Parker's and Gwen. What do we think? How am I doing? From an ASMR standpoint, should I invest in the ear microphone? Listen, I just want to help people goon, okay? If I can just help one person goon today, then it's all worth it, you know? Teddy do good ASMR. Nice. Nice. I'm glad you like it. I don't need that. I don't need that, brother. Why am I in jail again? That's from, why'd you throw me in jail? I want a 3DO. A 3DO? A 3DO? Is it like is that what they call the ear microphones? Because I don't know what they're called.
Wow.
Wow. Wow. Ooh la la. So greasy. Get your grease on, chat. Is this doing anything? Okay. Let me get my professional grade blender. Let's get a little more. This is like, we're in that zone where like progress is going to be non-existent for the next 14 hours. I'm just going to be like redoing the same crap over and over again, which is kind of unfortunate because it would be really cool to get a lot more done. Wow. How much longer should I stream? Parkers and Quinn just showed up, so I feel like I should go 3 more hours. But I don't know. I know what you're all thinking. Teddy, you can go 3 hours? Aren't you kind of old? Have you talked to your cardiologist about that? You know what? I don't like your tone. I don't like your insinuations, and I'm angry at you.
That's how I feel. That's how I feel! Pronto! That's the binaural ear mic. And you're in jail, so you can't leave us again. But what if I have to pee? What if I gotta go pee-pee? All people need less sleep. I think that's not true. I think they just sleep at different hours or whatever. Because they're bored. So they're just like, I'll just sleep now. That's what I heard anyway. I don't really know anything about it. You might be thinking, Teddy, aren't you a full person? And to that I would say, yes. But also, you're only as old as you feel. You're only as old as you feel. Best friend, why do you want that? Just out of curiosity. Like, same reason everybody. Best friend's gonna do your content. I don't know about these. I need to fucking do something with this shit, cause that's not cool. I feel like I'm listening to 2 songs at once. Ooh, didn't like that. Didn't like that. My nose is itchy. I probably have dog hair in my nose. If you guys want a TMI on that one. Lux wants to be old. Lux wants to be old. Talk to my partyologist. Hell yeah, let's go! Yeah, your partyologist. You have your own party doctor? That's crazy. You must be throwing some sick parties then, bro. I know where I'm gonna enjoy the Super Bowl this year. It's at your place, my guy. Also, on the off chance that anybody gets tired of me hearing me talk like this, you can always... I should make those like once a stream. There's people trying to goon in here after all.
What are you doing? What are you doing? What are the gooners supposed to do with that? They can't goon to that content, bro. Do you know how many letters I get after a stream where people are like, you gotta, with the stupid fucking voices, I'm trying to get off here. I'm like, I'm sorry, but it's the will of the people. And they're like, the will of the people didn't set those stupid redeems up, you gooner. And I'm like, whoa, 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 we don't goon shame here. We don't goon shame. I don't like this area right here. There's a lot to not like about this, but I'm gonna work on liking it. I probably need a little dash of flash here on these lips. Don't worry, we'll blend this in and it won't look so stupid. I think it won't look stupid. I hope it won't look stupid. We'll see. The timing between the mic are set up to be like ears, so you can create a listening space for them. Great for acoustic instruments. The quality version is damn expensive though. $2,200. Okay.
Quack.
Stop snorting, doggos. But I like to. But I like to. I'm trying to figure out this Dracula conversation. I'm not really making any progress. The timing between the mic. So you get 2 ears in the pack? Is that are set up to be like ears? Is there like no, I mean, you can set up, can't you just do that? Is this, a dumb question's about to come out. Can't you just like set the timing of any mic to be more like a human ear? You know? And I don't even understand what that means to begin with. But let's say I did. Let's pretend I did know what that meant. I mean, I know what a human ear is. That's not the part that I'm But I don't know. I don't know. I don't know anything. I don't understand really anything about anything. I was just there. I was trying to do my job. Will Smith said, "Keep my wife's name out your MFing mouth." I couldn't believe it. I couldn't believe what I was hearing. Somebody's going crazy with whatever the hell that thing is. Somebody's going crazy out there. 2 hours is perfect. I don't think 2 hours is my go-to. I'm not 100% sure. I can make this look a lot better, which is unfortunate because I feel like it needs to. It's not the, like I said, not the worst looking thing I ever drew in my life, but I'm kind of not sure where I want to take it. Ow. Ow. What the hell does this keep... Oh, I'm missing it. Okay. Oops. This thing is really giving me problems. Let's go. Is Blux still here? Blux, when's your next stream? You don't know. Can you commit to something? I don't know why this thing is not put it down the way I wanted it to. It's kind of irritating. I'm really having to grind my pen into this fucking thing. It's not about commitment, but about being able to. I mean, if somebody said, I'll give you $55 million if you stream today, you do it, right? You do it. So it is about commitment. It's about commitment and making $55 million. And if you're wondering if I'm offering that, yes, I am. I will give you $55 million if you stream right now. That's not true. I lied to you. Then I would. Okay. I think 55 million would mean I could be able to stream more. Okay, transfer me at first. He called my bluff. How embarrassing. This isn't the color I wanted. Where's the color I want? Is it this color? Oh yeah, it was. Whoa. We're not getting much going on behind this lady's head, so I don't know. I don't know what I'm gonna do. What should I do when I grow up? That's not terrible. I think I'm going to start a little earlier on Saturday. Listen, kids. You may not know this, you probably don't care. I've made it my mission in life to finish Paper Mario the Thousand Year Door on stream. Not that anybody really wants to see that, but I've decided it's a great idea anyway, so that's happening. And I was trying really hard to get through chapter 4 last time, and it didn't happen. I was like, I gotta get out of here. So I gotta start a little earlier next time, and hopefully I get through a whole chapter. But it is a bit of a grind. Last time I tried to do that, I don't think that was the healthy choice, so I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how I feel. But it would be nice, I guess, start a little earlier. I don't know if that matters. I don't know anything. I'm just a little Goomba. Yeah, we were right at the end of chapter 4, and they kept just dragging it out. I'm like, okay, guys. This came out awesome, Daddy. Hey, thanks. I think it's getting somewhere. So that's nice. I kind of wanted to do a little, like, I don't know, there's a couple of references that I was trying to, like, smush together, and I feel like for the most part I got that going, so I'm pretty happy with that. Also, Blux, I didn't want to, I'm one of these neurotic, I don't want to make an account somewhere people. I'm one of those. Grandpa's one of those, so I didn't look at the references, but I was curious. Like, how long you been working on that thing that you were doing last time on stream? Because that was like, I don't know what the process was. Was that like a photograph? Oh, I guess it was a photograph because it wasn't like a 3D model, right? Nah, 2D reference. Just like a photograph? Picture, yeah. 13 hours, 56 minutes, but I think it's a little less than that. Not gonna lie, close though. Well, it was looking very cool, so... GG. I'm trying to freestyle some, like, little ethereal fog back here, so we'll see how good I do at that. This brush is stressing me. The picture I looked at had like a lot of light behind it, so I'm a little wary of going bigger on it, but if you don't go big, you go home, so you know, I guess there's that. What time is it? 10:10. I'll probably go to the hour, maybe. I'm thinking, if that's cool with y'all. And if you guys are like, no, you have to keep streaming all night long, then I'll do it. Then that's what I'll do. But if anybody's like, actually could get off right now because you're fucking insufferable, then I'll do that too. I'm here really for you guys. Whatever you want. Whatever you want. You mean take my pants off? I'll take them off. You mean take my pants off? I don't care. I don't care, I'll do it. For you guys, I'll do it. Woo, Forever Stream, you heard it. Let's go. I have 16 in my head, but also I'm bad with numbers. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. I kind of want a burger. It's too late. I don't have a burger. I can't eat a burger. It's not burger time. I'm just thinking about burgers, that's all. It's that CSP ticks on the time a little before you actually stop drawing. Clip Studio. Oh, were you doing like a... Did you do like a... what was it called? Like a... What's the word? Time lapse? Did you post that somewhere? Because I just saw like it was basically done when you started streaming. I'm like, damn. No time lapse, but you can still see the hours. How do you see the hours? Whataburger? I don't think I've ever had a Whataburger. I kind of just want to make a burger at my house, you know. Not to be an old man about it, but I kind of make better burgers than I get anywhere else. You know what I'm saying? I kind of just make better burgers because I'm a grown-ass man and I know how to fucking make a burger. I know what you're probably thinking, everybody. Taddy, will you make me a burger and then take me to bed? Well, you know what? If you play your cards right, maybe I'll feed you a hamburger and then take you to the bedroom. Crazier things have happened. Bedtime here. Good night. Good night, my guy. Have a great night. Shows you usage when your cursor is and how long you've been working on something. Oh. So it doesn't like save it on the file? Or it does? How long you've been working? Oh, okay. I get you. So it does save it on the file. Interesting. I never knew that. That's wild. Alright, well. Nice work. If I worked on something for 14 hours, it would look almost like this. So, there's really no benefit to me going that long. I agree with you, Taddy. You certainly need to be a pathetic child to stomach a fast food burger. I mean, I don't know if I'd go that far, but fast food burgers ain't great. And really, like, I feel like, I don't know. When you think about the whole, like, if somebody came up to you and is like, hey, I got a 16-year-old that you don't know, and they want to make your lunch. Would you be like, yeah, sounds good. Let's go and do that? Or would you be like, that sounds really fishy. I don't think I trust a 16-year-old to make anything that I'm going to put in my mouth. You know what I mean? I don't want that. I don't like it. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe this is just too controversial. You know what? I'm going to use this thing. You know what? I'm going to use that thing. This looks like asshole. Oh, that's way too fucking blurry. That's way too blurry. What if I did more pressure? Nope. I fucked up my blenders. Wow, let's go. Oh, Tuesday. What are we gonna do with you? What are we gonna do with Tuesday? You know, a lot of places in the world, it's Wednesday. In fact, most places in the world, it's Wednesday. Oh man, Cockatoo twins? Let's fucking go. I don't often think about Cockatoo twins, but don't worry, we're gonna redo this. We're gonna go back over this and make more Halo, and more Halo, and more Halo. And then the Master Chief's gonna come out, and he's gonna say, what the is going on in here? One in the chat if you love Master Chief and want to cosplay as Master Chief for Halloween this year. Boy, this almost looks like I fucked it up. But I believe in myself too much for that to be the case. So we're just gonna power through. These blenders are letting me down. Good night.
I wonder if everyone in chat knows how big my pee-pee is. Maybe I should tell them. Or maybe I should show them. Yeah, that's it. I'll show them. I'll show them all.
Do you guys remember when I thought it was okay to show your whole wiener on Twitch? And then it turned out not to be the case. Isn't that crazy? I was like, it's my wiener. If I want to show it off, what's the big problem? It doesn't seem fair. I sure know one important place where it's Wednesday. The day for variety of Wednesday. The day for variety of Wednesday. Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. I don't know what that means. Is that a sumo thing? What happens on Wednesday? What happens on day 4 variety of Wednesday? I need this blender to just cut me some slack here, you know? Cut me some freaking slack, will you?
Brockbrush Studio rated my stream with 26 viewers.
Brockbrush Studio, welcome in. How are you doing today? Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. How was your stream? Are you still working on those babies? Last time you've been doing some lurking. So you're working on some babies. They're looking great. Folks, if you're not following Brockbrush Studio, correct your life right now. He's a lovely human being. And he does great airbrushing, which I can't do at all, so. I'm also having some trouble with my blenders today. They're just not cooperating with me. Stream was good. I finished the Baby Start a New Portrait tonight. Nice. What did you work on? What's the new thing? Concept Gaming, welcome in. It's just Z. I hope I got that right. Welcome in. My name's Teddy, formerly Toilet After Dark. What else is to say? You know, I do mediocre art, and I play video games sometimes. Like a grown man. Like a grown man do. Here on the internet. Feel free to drop a follow if you like. You might enjoy it. I don't know. Some people do. I can't exactly explain it myself. Thanks, buddy. Hope your stream is going well. The stream is going okay. This is turning out better than I feared it would, so not terrible, which is great. It's all you can really ask for in life. That's the main thing, yeah. As long as things turn out better than terrible, you can't really feel too bad about it. I will say stream is a lot less fun when things are going badly. So you gotta appreciate it. Why are my blenders being like this? Why are they like this? I want them to be better. Be best, blenders. We're working a program called Rebel. It models physical media, so like paint mostly, watercolors, bleed, and the blenders normally I love them, and today I'm just not having great luck with them. So I don't know. It's a little frustrating, but I'm mostly making stuff work okay. Nobody's gotten hurt, so that's a big plus. $13 followers away from 1,500 celebration. Yeah. Yep. We'll get there one day. It's a slow road. Yeah. Brock, if you'd like to share really anything, links are open. Instagram, Blue Sky, Kara, your Amazon wish list. Feel free. We keep it low key around here. Thankfully, we haven't had too many problems. The goodwill has not been abused too much. Normally I find if I'm working in digital, like Clip Studio and like other programs I've used, the blenders just look smushy, you know, like real blurry. And normally Rebel is a lot better. And I don't know, I just must have something set wrong because I'm not vibing with it. But like I said, we're working it out. Bread makes noises. I can do Instagram, sure. 1 second. Got it. Also, did you say what you started today? Or is it a secret? Because we love secrets. I mean, I'm wearing a mask. I mean, we like... Secretly, I'm Peter Cetera, so... That's sort of a fun fact. That's sort of a fun fact about me. It's looking a little bit better. New portrait. Yes. Of a baby. Or not a baby. More babies. Don't forget, Rockbrush Studio is a handsome man. He takes a good picture and makes a good picture. Look, there's Sean Connery right there. That's on airbrush. Oh my gosh, this eyeball. That's crazy. That is crazy. 1 hour painting. I don't know how you do it. I don't know how you do it. I guess practice, right? That's kind of the jam. We got some digital too. Uh-oh. How spicy are things getting down here? That's just my channel. We've shown worse. We got some Naruto stuff going on. And there's Willie Nelson. Guys, check him out. Give him a follow. You'll be glad you did. I'm going to do this off camera because you don't want to show it on camera when you check to make sure that you are followed. And I am. So good job, me. That would have been super embarrassing if I was just like, everybody make sure you're following or you're ugly. And then I was ugly. We don't like to do that. We don't like it. Also, I'm really never on Instagram. I know it's the de facto, but I mean, I feel bad every time I'm on Instagram. One time I spent some time on Instagram, I'm like, kind of wish I had done that. I get a lot of stuff that I'm not necessarily in love with after I'm done with it. It's a young woman. Commission. Nice. Small blades for the small details. Oh. That makes a lot of sense, actually. I thought there was some kind of weird airbrush nozzle that just painted hair for you. I was like, wow. What is this? What kind of dark magic is this? But thanks again for the raid. I really appreciate it. It's very kind of you. And one day, I'm going to get on early enough to raid your channel. I don't stream that much. I'm usually a Tuesday night, Saturday daytime kind of guy, so... Well, I don't know about that eyeball anymore. It's my pleasure. It's my pleasure. If you'd like to see more, you know where to look. Follow this man on Instagram. And check him out on your social media platform of choice. Hopefully he's spreading it around. You do any YouTube stuff? You got on a YouTube? These eyebrows are stressing me today. Be starting a YouTube journey soon. Nice. I think unless I get kicked off today, actually probably never started. I was trying to multi-stream today, but I think you have to set up your stream on YouTube before you start. It's kind of dumb and a big pain, and I don't like it. Also, my YouTube videos always get copyright claimed. Really doesn't seem to matter what I do, so it's kind of unsatisfying. But I hope your YouTube journey goes. I'm sure you'll handle it better than I do. I do it in a very haphazard manner. Although I usually upload my VODs, so I guess that's something. I don't know. Not a lot of people on YouTube looking for weirdo in a mask, makes mediocre art, and plays video games. Which tracks, I guess. My YouTube journey involves a lot of hovering over the skip button. Hey, oh. I didn't know you were following me on Instagram, on YouTube. Oh, thanks for the kiss. Well, I missed it. Where'd it go? Brad makes noises. Are you streaming tomorrow? Because you know what? Chris is not. I gotta plan my morning out tomorrow. I don't want to slip into a depressive episode because there's no good streaming on tomorrow. Let's see. What color did I use for this? Where's my dropper? I'm going to be on for maybe another half an hour. I'm kind of spinning my wheels here, so I'm not sure, but we're going to try to be on for another little half an hour. And you don't, you know, we're grown-ups. I know you don't need me to tell you that if you need to, you know, peace on out. I won't be upset. I don't know who gets upset about stuff like that. But I guess there's a reason people say stuff like that. I don't know.
Sinbeam raided my stream with 8 viewers.
Sinbeam, let's go. Welcome in. Wow. 2 raids for tatters? Give me a break. Soletta31, welcome in. How are you? We just got raided from the amazing Brockbrush Studio. So, you know, everybody check everybody out. Cindy, how?
31 is now following.
Thanks for the follow. Oh my gosh, we're 12 away from 1500 now. I can taste it. Sinbeam, how are you? How was the stream? What were you getting down on? Thanks for that shout out, by the way. I completely forgot to do that. What a jerk! What a jerk. I hope he gave one to Brockbush to you. I'm sure Chris did. He's the best. He sure did. What a guy. Where would I be without Chris the Cripple? I'd be dead. I'd be in a box. Underground. A corpse. So, thank goodness for Chris the Cripple. Streams every morning. Every weekday morning. Except tomorrow. Check him out. William Incubus, welcome back. How are you? How are you doing? Pew pew. Oh, pardon me. I should talk while I'm yawning. Pew 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 pew. Did you do some pew pews? Is that what we were doing on stream? It was a chill time. Just making some logos for people casually. Nice. I forget what I saw you streaming the other day. It was wacky. It's like tattoos or something. I don't remember what it was. But every time I think about it, it's like, it all goes back to the taco eyeshadow. And I was like, what am I seeing here? I mean, you'll see stuff you never thought you'd see. It's a good time. Lurker friendly. Check out Sinbeam. You're not always gonna know what's going on, but it's kind of what it's all about. Seeing stuff you can't see anywhere else is kind of what it's all about, in my opinion. So check them out. Yes, the taco. Yes. Says the guy with the jello clapping in the corner, right? I mean, I don't think about it, but probably if you come in here, there's a little bit of a what the F is going on in here factor. There's a lot of stuff happening. I apologize if it's overwhelming, but I like silly stuff, so it's kind of like, Where else can you do this? Where else can you animate a booty clap in Jello and stick it on your screen and people will sit there and watch it? Almost nowhere. Uh-oh. What's happening to the music? We're losing the music. Probably YouTube banning me right now. They're live banning my channel. It's a party. Finn the Gamer 303, welcome. How are you doing? Awesome fucking animation. You know what? I did a pretty good job on it. And the thing I'm most pleased with is that it's semi-transparent. Which I didn't know in the beginning how big a pain in the ass that was going to be. Because if you know, GIFs cannot have semi-transparency on them. PNGs can, but GIFs cannot. So you've got to make an animated PNG, which is almost not a thing, and within OBS, kind of sort of half supported. I don't know why it's not a more, whatever the word is, recognized format. It seems odd, but that's the way it is. So, if you want to make a semi-transparent animation, it's it's not a great time. OBS does not love it. But we made it work. So, booty clapping Jello with semi-transparency gets to live its life here, and we're about it. We'd like to assault their eyeballs, respectfully and consensually. Yes. If you want full saturation, hop on over to Cinbeam. Because it's like pouring syrup into your eyeballs in the best way, like IHOP syrup, like blueberry flavored IHOP syrup, except it's kind of a teal green. There's a lot of teal happening. Is that the color? It's not quite teal. It's kind of like a greener. What is not lime? It's like right here. It's this one right here. Whatever this is. Oh, I shouldn't have taken that off. Oops. Oh well. Oh well. We're screwed now. Oh wait, I can get it back. I think it's that color. Anyway. Yeah. Assault people's eyeballs. You know? If that's your vibe, you know, you're gonna go find it anywhere else. No. Is she talking about teddy bears? I will note this because I will surely run into that problem. Corn syrup. I mean, like a neon seafoam green. Yes. Yes. It's like neon and also non-neon. It's like the palette is neon and non-neon seafoam. Which is a better, you know, probably to say it, it doesn't sound like that would, but it's like, oh, those complement each other. That makes sense. I'm really working this hair, brother. That's what I heard. Corn syrup in your eyeballs. That's not what I said, but it's probably, I don't remember what I said, and that probably is more accurate anyway. So we'll just go with corn syrup. Guys, if you like corn syrup in your eyeballs, I know I said IHOP. I know I said flavored syrup. I think I said blueberry. But there's a lot of flavors. And then I went into the color, because there's no syrup flavor that is seafoam green. Because no one would associate that with food. They'd go, that reminds me of the ocean. And I don't want ocean in my mouth. If I go to the ocean, I try to keep it out of my mouth. I certainly don't want it on my pancakes. But here we are. It was a little, it was a little hesitation. I can't have said corn syrup, right? That would be too perfect. I seriously question the safety of syrups that sit out on a table at IHOP the entire time, but I partake anyway. But they bring you the flavored ones, right? Do they have the normal, like the plain syrup on the table all the time? Because I think when you go there and you like get something, you know, you get the good stuff. They're like, oh, we're going to bring you the little tray of flavored syrups out. But I also haven't been to IHOP in a while, so maybe I'm thinking more of a Bob Evans kind of situation. I feel like these blenders, man, I can't get over it. Maybe I shouldn't be blending then today if I'm so upset with the blenders. Maybe I'll do something different with my life. C.S. Murphy! Welcome in. How are you? Congrats on your 1 month subscription to Taddy Bidet. You may or may not know this. They're the best emotes on Twitch. I know, hard to believe, but it's true. Also, commercial-free viewing, so stick around. Unless you hate it here, then, you know, probably I wouldn't want you to suffer. I'm not that bad. I ain't that bad, right? Chillin'. Nice. Nice. A chill evening. You said pouring the syrup in your eyeballs, but pouring the syrup in your eyeballs is pretty funny. Oh, yeah. I did say that. You're right. I did say pouring the syrup in your eyeballs. But I can definitely see how it would have sounded like I said porn syrup. Which seems like it would taste good, but also I'd be afraid to eat it. I don't know where that leaves me. Honestly, I'm pretty conflicted. C.S. Murphy, I apologize for this conversation. It's my fault. It's just, I'd love to say it's unusual, and it's not, and, you know, I know it's not everybody's cup of tea, but if you like to talk about porn syrup, you know, I don't know where else you're going to do it. Next time you're at IHOP, make sure you ask about the porn syrup. Alright, we're going to try to do these. The eyebrows are really annoying me right now. This is a decent whip, right? I don't have to be ashamed of this, do I? I can put this on Discords and be like, this is what I'm working on. And nobody's going to be like, you're the worst. You should retire. You should become a vegetable farmer. Sometimes I think a thing is good, and then later I look at it, and I'm like, actually, that's terrible. I should crawl in a hole and expire. Anybody else? Not that drastic? Not that big a deal? Is that what you're... Is this My Bloody Valentine? It is My Bloody Valentine. We put on the shoegaze station here on Pandora, and it hasn't been bad. I don't know if it was the vibe I was looking for, but sometimes I feel like it's easy to be productive. I listen to a lot of a band called Galaxy 500. That's kind of my go-to if I need to just turn brain off and do some arting. So it seems like it's going okay today. Quite alright. I put corn syrup on my French toast every time. Nice. That sounds great, actually. I love French toast. I'll more often get waffles. I've never made French toast. I hear it's super easy. Maybe I should look it up. It's probably a great way to start your day at home. I made bread a couple weeks ago. That went okay. That was alright. It was edible, you know. I didn't really have like the best stuff for it, you know, but it went okay. I should probably save this, huh? What do I call this? I don't know. I don't even know. Pictures. have no idea what to call this thing. Blue yelling lady. Shocked lady. Great. What a name. Catchy. I like it. Haven't heard that track in a couple of decades. Yeah. I heard they made a new album not too long ago. It's probably is a while ago at this point, but I'm old, so I'll be hitting a lot of old people music on here. We're the standard artist thing where something looks good, you post it, and immediately find like 4 to 5 mistakes literally seconds after posting it. Yeah. I posted this one thing. I shared it on a raid. I was like, I looked at it before I shared it. I was like, maybe I shouldn't do this. I'm starting to think this looks like very bad. But whatever, you know, it's okay to be bad at art, right? Like, it's okay to make bad looking stuff. I'm not gonna get deported for that. I hope. I hope anyway. Hasn't happened yet, so we'll see. Keep pushing my luck. Yeah. Where are we going after this, anyway? Where are we going after this? Oh. I'm open to suggestions. If anybody cares. And if y'all just want to go to bed, I'll just wrap it up. We don't have to go anywhere. We can all just go eat cheeseburgers and then go to bed. This whole situation back here needs a lot of work. Sorry, I'm nose breathing into my microphone. That's nobody's jam. What else I need? By the way, if anybody would like to... Sure, you don't have to raid, you know. Lander, C.S. Murphy. If you'd like to share any of your social media, your work, anything, feel free. Couldn't hurt, right? Couldn't hurt. Got an Instagram. Let's go. Let's go. I'm good. I was already following. Everybody. Self back pat to me. Oh my gosh. Wow. That's quite the setup. That looks really cool. I didn't know I was clicking on here, and that's pretty impressive. Nice Batman. Drawn on my live channel. On Haps. What is Haps? I've never even heard of Haps. Oh, you know, I always forget to like stuff. I'm such a bastard. I'm such a bad social media person. 3D printed. Dang. You like 3D modeled this and then printed it? That's wild. That's crazy. Oh, wow. Is that not how that's... I don't have a 3D printer. It's like, is that looks like we had some trouble with 3D printer. I don't know, though. It's fun to watch, though. It's kind of magic, you know? It's kind of magic. Real Illusions Character Creator 5. And a Headshot 3. Sorry, I'm spacing out now. I'm not, I don't know these tools. That looks cool, though. Hey, look, it's Omni Digital Tech. And Sakatumi. Nice. Oh. We gotta be liking. Sorry, guys. Sorry, guys. And we got physical art. Nice. Oh, Posca markers. Boy, you do it all. Well, folks. So now I'm looking at your audio interface. Oh, it's a sound card. Is that... I don't know if that's different. Alright, I'm gonna pry my eyeballs off this. Kids, go check out CS Murphy on, wow, this stuff's really... That's good stuff. You do a lot of things really well. Including pumpkin art. Oh my goodness. Alright, I'm gonna pry my eyeballs away. I'm done. Check him out. Check him out on Instagram. Check him out right here on Twitch. Or I'll break your arms. Do it now. You got 192 gigabytes of RAM? Sorry. I just caught my eyeball. I caught your gear section. I'll stop. Okay. Moving on. I appreciate you checking my... Hey, no problem. It's great stuff. It's amazing. That's awesome, both art-wise and 3D print-wise. Yeah. Why are you awake, Teddy? It's late. It's not that late. I'll go to bed soon. I'll go to bed at 11:30. And hey, a nice 4-hour stream. We could have done worse today, you know? Those are supports. Oh, okay. Do you cut them off or something? I have no idea. Drew modeled in VR, then printed. Oh, wow. Interesting. I would like to see that process. Hopefully, I get to check it out. Do you have like a schedule as far as like what you do? Like, certain days, or you just kind of like whatever you're doing. Oops, I messed up. I just screwed up. I don't know what you use to model in VR. Boy, I'm really gonna have to hit this thing a lot harder. Yuck. Alright. Is it the... I don't know what's going on here. I've been having fits with my blenders all night. But, like I said, you know, we're trying to make it work. It's not terrible, right? Just Fridays around 8 and 9 p.m. Hawaiian Standard Time. You did say Maui. PM? PM. Okay. I don't know what that is in Central, but I guess that could explain why I don't see you on very often. But I'm glad you get to live in Hawaii. I imagine that's quite nice. I can't keep working on this stupid thing. Alright. We're going to save this. We're going to go. We're gonna go. We'll work on that. I sometimes struggle to come back to a thing. I'm just kind of like, I don't feel like picking it back up again. Hopefully, because I feel like this could be not a piece of garbage. So, we'll see. We'll see. Maybe we'll just work on it tomorrow. You know what I mean? 6 hours behind the East Coast, so 8 hours behind me. Which, 8 is like 4 a.m., right? Did I math right? 8 p.m. is 4 a.m. Yep. Check the VODs out. Guys, make sure you check out the VODs. Yeah, it'd be hard to catch him live, probably, on the mainland, but the VODs are fresh. The VODs are fresh. It's 6 p.m. there? Oh, my math is way off then. 6 p.m. It's 11 here. How are you 5 hours behind me? Oh, behind the East Coast. I'm dumb. I can't read. Sorry. Substance 3D modeler mostly in VR. Oh, I didn't even know you could do VR in that. Oh, another thing I don't know. Let's go. 6 hours behind. Okay, 4 behind the... Okay. Wait, 4 behind the... What? I can't... The math isn't going to work out. Okay. So 5 hours behind me would be... like 1 a.m. Which I'm usually not up that late. But again, you know, you work it out. If you ever catch C.S. Murphy on, check it out. You could probably learn a lot. Or I could. Thanks for coming. I appreciate you stopping by. It was really nice. Nice to chat. I'm glad you shared some of your process and your cool setup. Very cool. I've done design and 3D printing, but mostly mechanical things using plasticity. Tinkercad before that, when I was doing more simple things. Much respect for folks doing the whole chain of design and printing both. It is pretty impressive. Pretty impressive. Hawaii Standard Time is 5 hours behind the Central Standard Time. Thank you, guys. I appreciate it. I got there. I often need help, so I appreciate you being there. All right. We got anywhere where we want to go? I gotta go to bed before I start eating stuff. Well, this looks really blurry on stream. Is that normal, or is that my? Oh, they got me on 480p. Thanks, Twitch. Alright. See all suggested. I'd love to go art. You know me, I like to go art to art. Everybody's playing games and stuff. I do not make new friends well, so that's always a little. We could just go to bed. How about that? What if we just went to bed? Great work. Hey, thanks. Thank you for thanks for being here. I appreciate you guys. If I was sitting here streaming to nobody, I would stop. I would not do that. I wouldn't be here. So, thank you for being here. Where? Oh. Boy, Twitch going hecka slow. I don't love it. Alright. You know what? I'll be back Saturday daytime. Probably morning. We go see Lionel Richie. Let's go raid Lionel Richie. Guys, if you like punk rock and metal, this guy's a DJ. And I think he's wonderful. And we'll go see him. Stick around for the raid. You get points. And does anybody have better channel point redemptions than me? I would say probably not. I mean, humbly, I would say probably not. But that's where we'll go. And stick around. You get some points. Say hi. Be lovely people. And then you can go to bed. That's okay. That's not asking too much, right? We can do that. Together, we're gonna raid a DJ stream. Alright. Thanks for the great vibes. Hey, appreciate you being here. Always nice to chat with people. Old or new. We love to see everybody here. Yeah, I'll be back Saturday playing a video game. So if you like that, come on by. And if you hate that, I'll be back probably next Tuesday to do smart stuff. You might catch me on in between. I do pretty random. So, have a great night. Thanks, everybody. Bye. Oh, wait. Let me get this. Wait. Oh, sorry. Look at this. I'm so proud of my end screen. Look, we got a new follow. Thanks, Soletta31. Ooh, look at all these subs. Outnet, Chris L. Cox, SRM Music, Guns of the Hellgas, C.S. Murphy, Craft Break, Glava, Aeons Beyond, Bronto, Kier, My Gucci Avocado, Bluxfy, Lander. That's a lot of subs. And we got biddies from Outnet. How about that? Ooh, look at the mod love. There's Chris. Ooh, they didn't credit Shiny. Rude. Raiders, thanks, Brockbrush Studio and Sunbeam. Y'all are great. I appreciate it. Have a great night. Bye!